Okay. Welcome in. How is everyone this morning? Gonna make something that kind of goes off this. Let's see. Discord as well. Tree pack 1. Retrieve tree pack 2. But we'll be back in a sec. Oh. Let's get back to the scene. Who's in Discord? Yep, just me. roll.
Oh, how are you?
Doing well.
Oh, not again. One moment.
Testing. Hello.
Okay, now can you hear?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How was your week?
Don't know what's going on with times it play. Doing okay. How about you?
Yeah. Technically on a 5-day holiday now, so
Nice.
only because Noni goes they're inducing Noni Monday, so
Monday.
I've taken 3 days off work.
Nice. T-minus 3 days and. Oh.
This has turned out pretty well. It looked rather shit while I was only basing it out. Okay, we want a browser source.
Oh, finishing setting up the
Yeah.
chatters. Discord. Awesome. Thank you, Cat. Could not have done that.
Okay. How's it appeared? Just speak on again, just so I can see it on stream.
Just speak on again so you can see it on stream. Did you see it on stream?
Yeah.
Sure if you did.
It's there.
Okay.
See I did you guys go to the River Ruins board that I made?
I don't think so.
This board here, if you're looking at stream.
No, I'm not. Sorry. Hold on. I'm watching somebody else's right now too. No, I don't think we've been on that one yet.
Okay. Yeah, well, that there was its own standalone board, and I made this one here this morning, which attached directly to the side of it, and I'm now just kind of expanding it out.
Yeah, I don't think we've been there. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, this stuff here, this stuff
Anyone
is,
not see anything?
I'm,
Still listening.
sorry?
Like my. Oh wait. Oh, okay. There we go. It's lighting up. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm
Very
gonna,
subtle. You might want to increase the visibility on that.
um, um, I'm gonna have to put a background or something behind it.
Yeah, because it is
Because
very subtle.
there's no way to change the background to it.
Oh, there's no way to.
No, not in the reactive
Huh.
thing.
Strange.
So I'd have to
Seems
put it.
quite
I'd
to-
I'd have to put a black box or something behind it. So if I bring that up now, if you speak,
Okay.
does that like highlight better?
Oh, it does actually. Yeah, a little bit better now.
Okay, let's
You can
do.
actually tell that I actually light up.
I'm gonna cheat. Instead of me making another image, I'm just gonna gazo the that black bar section and then put it in as an overlay or behind the thing.
Hmm. Well, I think if you even drop the um, it didn't look like the figure was lighting up very much, but now it looks like it's even better. I mean,
Yeah, it's because it's because I've got my the build tab open.
well, no, even if you take it off, so take the build tab down, and then
Hang on, let me get rid of. Where the heck's that image there? Yeah.
it's gonna look bad with that image. So, yeah, it's not too bad. Now, see, at least it looks like it is lighting up now. It's just at first it didn't look like it was lighting very great. I can see it now. There is a big difference, but
Like if because there's a lot of light on this board, I've just put your reactive image over a tree.
oh yeah,
So yeah, if we get into like the darker boards, these guys will stand out like sore thumbs as you speak.
Yeah, that's. I think without a bar there would be fine, or if you did something like maybe it was 50% or greater opacity to
I
just darken the thing in that
I'd
area.
have to put like I'd have to box my stream in, like bring the bottom of the stream
Yeah.
up, so have like this section of the thing as a black bar or something.
Yeah. I don't know. This looks fine. This works. What was I looking for? Oh yeah.
Yeah, just have to wait for the rest of the clowns to get in.
Oh my god. These things are so horribly slow. Don't tell me you just ended up. God, that took forever. Okay, there we go. Why did it do that? Why is it doing everything?
Go. Now the fun begins.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yep. Okay. When tuners go on live. Okay. anyone would like to join in on the campaign, don't forget, I do have free spots available at the table. DM me on Discord and we'll get you into the game. Ooh, they've put new rocks in. Interesting. What were they added? I like them. How you doing, Faceless? Doing well, mate? Yeah, I know.
Oh, Methu's decided to join us.
They've added some new rock surfaces that I've just found, and they look really cool. They didn't add any more plants, but
It's funny, he says he's been lurking. I think he's been napping for the last couple of hours.
yep.
Probably just woke up.
We'll see what they get up to. Settle down, old man. You don't want to have a heart attack.
Don't make you come in here. I mean, come on, man. You couldn't make it here. Your cane would break before you got halfway.
Pinky.
Oh, now he's threatening you with a good time. Oh my God.
I know, right? I really like the new rock pieces they've added.
Oh yeah.
They give
That
like
does look.
the straight up. So this is the piece that we had to deal with before. This is new piece 1. New piece 2.
Nice.
And where is new piece 3? Literally just had the piece. And there we go. So you got that piece there. Kind of, if you line up this side, that kind of continues your wall along there.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully everyone starts turning up soon. I can finish getting everyone up onto the...
Hopefully.
back in a sec. Gonna go put some triple butter popcorn on. Okay. I'll leave that before I start overdoing decorations on it. Okay. Was that me disconnected or you? Probably me. Okay. We should probably jump to the board everyone's on and get ready for board were you guys on? So I moved all your characters to another board to get the, or try and get the images.
Can't remember which board it was. Sorry.
Mm. Hang on.
We're either on. Oh
No,
no,
you just
I
went.
remember. We were on that board with the um, town, and we had just fought those two that were um, following us. So we were kind of in between boards, I guess. Because we were on our way back to the city. We'd just been tasked with getting that book from the floating city.
This is the town you're at. What? Correct?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause you wanted to go there.
Yeah, and we had just left.
No, you'd left the manor.
No, we left the inn and we're traveling, and those two guys were following us, and we attacked them. Neo killed the one guy. I knocked the other guy out, and then Mucky came up and said, "Speak," and since he did,
We might be getting the Struth back either this week or next week.
oh sweet, missed him.
Okay, I'm just gonna put yours on the.
We were on the road. Um, so gamers, go up to the road, go past the bridge.
Yep, I'm just gonna do this. Go between boards. The generic board that you've never been to before.
Oh, sweet. I love going to generic boards I've never been to before.
This is not the same one that you were on.
This is not the same board that you've been on.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Haro.
Glad to be here.
First victim. Yay!
Well, technically you're the first victim, right? Since you came?
Nope,
Okay.
because I already know what the victimizing is to be victimized. I know what the
See.
victim is to be victimized with.
Let's
So I'm no longer a victim. I'm an accomplice.
see.
And it's all your fault. Just like it'll be the next person's fault when they get here.
Yep. And then they will be the victim, and you'll be the new accomplice.
I see. Just getting my stuff prepared real quick.
What? You prepare yourself for this?
As in, like, get my character sheet and stuff. Yeah.
Someone has to be prepared.
Right.
I just wing it. I mean,
Fair enough.
Hang on, let me get to a black bar.
So I was playing Dark and Darker earlier. Have you guys ever heard of it?
I want to say I have.
I have. I
It's
own
a
it. Never
oh
played
yes,
it though.
it's a fun game. If you like Tarkov style, but medieval Tarkov style. But yeah.
Tarkov.
Oh, yeah. Then it's probably not for you. But
Well, I did play Destiny for like almost a decade. So, Destiny and Destiny 2, so. But
oh,
no, Tarkov, nah. I never got into it.
yeah. It's a really stressful game if you're trying to win, but it's so rewarding if you kill somebody. You just feel like, wow, I just got loot. But I guess that's the joy of PvP. Is the game Destiny, is that still on Destiny 2 or have they moved on to Destiny 3 now?
It's
There's
Destiny
not
2.
going to be a Destiny 3.
It's
It's gonna be
Destiny.
Destiny 3.
It's Destiny 2 point something something something.
Yeah, it's Destiny 2.0.1.0.
Right.
Or
The
I like to
updates.
call it Destiny 2 season of what the fuck ever.
Right. Of course. Yeah,
So much they
it's
ruined it when they did that.
yeah. I wonder if Destiny's gonna take as long as Grand Theft Auto to make a new game.
Bungie?
How, how old is Destiny? I remember Destiny 2 back in my college days.
Destiny came out the same year that the PS4 released. That was like,
2011, wasn't it?
yeah, because that's the reason why I hold. That's the whole reason why I bought a PS4. And then Destiny 2 came out.
I could be
I
wrong,
want to
but
say
something tells me 2011.
16 or 17. I think is when.
It was
'Cause there's one
originally,
fight about
yeah.
it
It
in between the two.
says on Google it was originally released as a pay-to-play game in 2017. So it is quite old now.
Not for an MMO, to be honest, really.
I suppose
But
it's an MMO. Yeah.
it is long in the tooth, though.
Yeah. 7 years. For yeah, I guess so.
So I think you're right about 2011. It's either 2011 or 2012 when Destiny actually released.
Destiny 1
There was 5 years in between the two. Yeah.
says Destiny 1 was introduced 2014.
Oh, 14.
Yes.
No, it's your fault.
New victim! Yay!
It's not my fault, you fucking adjacent teabag, okay? You fucking move that shit right along.
Yay! A new victim we can victimize! Yay!
Why'd you break it, Neo?
Yeah, why did you break it, Neil?
There it is. Yes, there it is. There we go. Yeah, speaking voice for a sec, just want to make sure what I'm doing is working.
Speak. Speak. Speaking.
Cool. It works.
What did you have? Did you just oscillate me out?
Yeah, muting you from stream.
Ah, cool, man.
By the way, do we have coin weight?
No,
Okay.
your your coin purses are technically bags of holding that only accepts coins or currency.
Got it.
Thank God. Hassenpfeffer wouldn't have a place to be in my backpack. We didn't have something like that.
Hello?
Hurrah.
Oh,
Hello?
hello. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, no, my phone was lagging out for a minute. I was testing something.
Yeah, I'm slowly putting reactive images for everyone on stream.
That is so cool.
So your mini lights up when I've got images of all your minis, and they light up as you speak.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's cool. Yo, they're top A, camping with a fucking shotgun like little fairy ass bitch. Aw, shit.
And is being placed as you come into the chat or come into the voice chat. Mm. And because I can, you should like what I'm going to make my one.
Could you make a Godzilla?
Okay, cool. Am I early or are we late?
Um, we're about on time. We're waiting for Mucky and Lady Aranine to rock up.
Oh, there was some emulator game that came out for the phone. I can't find it now. Damn.
There we go. Mine's on stream now.
Yield it.
A Velociraptor. Or whatever the
Yield it.
Hollywood version of Velociraptors are.
Scaly instead of the fuzzy ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, the scaly ones look a lot better than the fluffy ones anyways. Were they actually fluffy, or are we just fucking guesstimating still?
What paleontologists deemed a Velociraptor was a smaller beast that did have feathers. Or
Mhm.
or feather-like fur.
Oh.
I know. Usually, here lately, you guys have been pinging me. So I keep forgetting.
Oh, sorry, what? I'm the only one on the board?
I gotta. Where are ya? Work has not been fun today. Been very, very, very busy. Been stamping out fires all over the place. Because, ooh, the flames are pretty. No, don't you know that's the first thing of corporate idiocy or corporate lunacy? Break it and hope somebody else fixes it.
Hey, Mikey, thanks for that resub. I have so many damn sources in my OBS now.
It says waiting on GM. Wow.
I think I might just have to make a D&D scene so I can narrow off how many sources I've got.
Hi, people.
It's all your fault.
Hey, Lucky.
Sorry, it's
New
all my
victim
fault.
has arrived. Yay!
Hello.
Yep.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
It was Corgamus's fault when he got here. It was Neo's fault when he got here. Now it's your fault.
Your stream is showing you just added a browser source.
Yep.
Okay.
Been slowly doing this. There's now a U on the screen.
He did that all because of you, Bucky. Can you believe that? It's your fault.
So when you now talk, you'll light up on the screen. The people know who's
Is
talking.
that so? I can't see anything on the screen.
Right beside the wagon. It's hard to see in the lighter areas.
Oh, okay. Also, there may be that little bit of... Oh, yeah. There's also that little bit of delay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of delay because of Twitch. So.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. All right, I'm waiting on GM. Has little baby been induced yet?
Monday.
Monday. Good. I'm glad that you didn't interrupt D&D priorities. I like that. I like that, the DM.
Okay, so we've got everyone on the board. Now you're on a nondescript road that you've never been down before.
Right.
So all this is very, very, very new to you.
Yep. No. It does look new.
Completely brand new. Never seen this before. Nope,
Yeah.
nope. Brand new.
Can we spend a bit of time investigating this brand new area that we've never seen before?
If you want.
No, I don't.
Okay. So you guys just killed 2 people that were following you, and it's believe it was late in the evening for you guys.
They're kind of really late. Like,
Can I
late
be allowed
evening,
onto the board,
real early
please?
No.
morning. Can't be allowed.
Thank you.
It's almost like that's the default answer. As soon as anyone ever says, "Hey, can you let me on?" like everyone goes, "No."
Here.
You see,
Oh,
we
we're in
might,
forest. Hell yeah.
you see that we're might be getting Struth back next week.
Ooh.
All I can say is about damn time.
He's decided to stop being a responsible adult and come play games with us. Okay. So, use just use want to continue back to the town in this trip, or do you want to take take a break and set up camp and rest?
I'll do whatever. I mean, we killed those 2 guys. The horses are good, but I mean... Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back to that. To that warehouse in the field.
You guys want to head back into that town?
Yes.
Mucky? Kogimus?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Sure.
I'll just follow the group.
Well, weren't you guys gonna camp out and get some sleep while I went back? Or, I mean, don't have to. We can all go, but I just want to limit expenditure to everybody.
Okay. Yeah, is... Everyone has their mini there, correct? Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
So you can, the rest of the group, if you want, you can choose to either go back in and enjoy the tavern, or you can camp outside.
Tavern.
Mm.
What kind of town is this, man?
It's a small fishing village essentially that has some warehousing in it.
Ooh.
So we just fought people who were supposedly trying to assassinate us or apprehend us and go back into the town? Or should we move to a different town or
Well, before we
camp?
even get to the town, I'm gonna head off in the direction of that warehouse, the field, because I don't want to go back into the town, basically telegraphing, "Hey, I'm here for something," kind of thing.
Fair enough. So the rest of you guys head into the tavern. Mucky, as you walk in, the tavern keep offers you a familiar mug.
What's familiar about it?
As you bring the drink to your nose, you can smell the spices and
Oh, beauty. Yep.
he goes, "Do you want to go again?"
And I'll just say, no, I don't need to go again. My name's up there. I'm just happy just to enjoy my new favourite drink. And I just sort of have it as a regular drink rather than as a competition.
Yep. Okay. Everyone else, you've managed to find a table in the corner facing towards the door. So you can see people coming in and out. Fairly busy at the moment. Even though it is late at night, there's still quite a few people in here, but it's not as busy as it usually is. Okay. Tiana, where are you headed to?
Well, I'm headed to that warehouse. Was that warehouse? I take it that's the one over here next to the fields. That I...
Yep.
Okay. So, where is? Come on. How did I get back into the middle of the town?
How'd you end up there?
Interestingly enough, I can't see myself there, which is strange.
Let me.
Because Haas and Pfeffer
There you go.
is back here.
There you go. Re-click on your mini.
Oh, there we go.
You're in a building there at the moment.
How did I get? There we go. That is weird.
You want to head over here.
Got it. Yeah, I got it right there. So, like I said, I will just kind of go off before.
Okay. Now, as you're walking along, you do notice that there is no other crossings across this small stream. You feel that you're looking around, you could see an area where you could possibly do a running jump to get across, but there's still a chance you might get wet if you misjudge your jump.
How deep is the stream?
It would be up to over your waist.
Okay, I'll just wait it quietly.
Yep, you climb down the bank. and climb up over the other side. You will get disadvantage on stealth checks because you are now drenched.
Okay. Move me all the way over there. And because I have both of them selected. There, hold on.
Yeah, 1 second. You keep still, I'll move. There we go.
There we go. Okay, got it. Now I can select both again. Okay, good. Okay. So, I'm drenched. I will, I'll wait a bit. You know,
Yep,
dry things out a little bit if I can.
you bring out your socks. You do. You should have a spare change of clothes in your bags.
Yeah, we'll go on our merry way.
As you're going through the things, give us a stealth check as you're walking in and around the animals to see if you startle them.
Alright. 14.
Um, you get through the holding pen, the cattle pens fairly quickly, without disturbing the animals too much. One of them stands up and like trots away, but doesn't make any overall noise.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep a lookout. Make sure I'm not gonna be seen, whatnot. Make my way over.
Yep. As you come to the corner there, give us a perception check. And also a stealth check.
$26. Whoop. No. And 17.
Approaching the fence line, you notice that the fence is rather loose. But with your stealth, you manage to quietly get across the fence without causing it to fall.
Okay.
As you climb the fence, you also hear a conversation going on just around the corner. The language is in Elvish.
Really? Hmm. Okay.
Listening to the conversation, it's just talking about how their day was, complaining about the other guards and whatnot. No real information at this point from these two.
Okay. I will then. The side of the building. Anything I can grab a hold of or get, Any open window?
There's a window fairly high up above you. You could a good grappling hook throw would be able to hook you in on that window.
Too much noise. I'm gonna peek around the corner, see what I can see.
Around the corner, you see one guard standing directly in front of the door, and another one slightly obscured by the roof support post at the front of the building. They are
So
they're
can you see the two.
Yep, one's slightly obscured from from- the corner, and you can see the guard standing in front of the door. They are facing towards one another and having a conversation.
And how many guards do I see?
Only the two.
Gamer,
What? Yep.
did you hear that?
Yeah, only the two.
Oh.
Hello? Testing 1 2.
Hello?
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 We can hear you.
Descent of Infinity. Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
Hey, I'm back finally. Yay.
Hello. The clinking that you've been waiting for is here.
Lancelot is here.
Clink, 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 clink.
He shall cling.
There we go.
Oh shit, that's a. Oh fuck! No 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 no! Fuck!
I'm glad you hear Leo.
So gamers, I was having Discord issues. Unfortunately.
Yep. So you see the two guards standing in front of you.
Oh.
There is no other guards.
No other gods. Okay. All right. I'll let you take care of the new victim first before I do anything.
It's all your fault, Lady Aranine.
Yes.
What?
It's all your fault now.
What are you talking about? I
It,
didn't do
it,
anything. I just got here.
it,
Fault.
it's your fault.
Why? What happened?
Everything happened.
Perfect.
The world
Perfect.
ended.
That's so good. The world ended. I thought that was Vic's fault because he turns into the monster and then kills everything, and we failed to
No,
stop
this world
him.
ended.
You know.
He didn't kill everything. He killed one person. Only one. Two of them died. So, you know.
Wait, what did I miss?
Uh,
Guys, I woke up from a nap. What happened? What did I miss? It's 36 minutes. Come on.
I was just setting up reactive images on stream, and every time someone's come in, it was their fault.
Okay. That's good. You should have just kept it going. I'd have
Well,
been
the-
like,
the-
what?
the- Okay.
My push to talk is being weird.
Yeah, I think Discord's balked an update again. But yeah, now when
Well-
you speak on Discord, your little mini lights up on stream.
Nice.
So
Well, the
people know
problem
who's
is
talking.
that my hotkey was messing up on a couple different games, and my mute button and blah blah blah. It got complicated. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh crap. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. Tiana. They seem to be having this conversation. Looks like it's going to probably go on for a bit longer. The way they're talking.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crawl up onto the top. Well, first off, is that a solid top or is it just kind of cloth or anything like that?
It's a cloth frame hanging from the. It's almost like a netting more than a solid cloth.
Oh, good lord, they'd be able to see me. Okay. Okay. So we shall now go around here and see what's there.
One second. Okay, which way did you go? Around the back section of the tavern, you can hear, or back section of the thing, you can hear, just the townsfolk walking around. You can see some guards, town guards walking backwards and forwards on the main road, out to the front of the building, and also, you can see village goers heading back to their houses, in amongst the roads. There's no real direct investigation in this area.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out two daggers,
Yep.
and I'm going to kind of just can I wiggle one in between the boards?
Give us an investigation check.
Alright. Where did I put it? There, come on. Where's the other? There we go. Investigation. Oh, 21. Wow.
You managed to find a couple of boards that are loose.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of shove the dagger in there as much as I can. Creating kind of like a handhold foothold.
Yep.
And then I'll get up on that, and then I will look for the next one. You know, that's within a reasonable amount.
Yep. Give us an investigation.
11.
You managed to find another spacing where you can fit another knife.
Okay. So I'll put it in there.
Who has the immovable rod?
Mucky.
I have the immovable rod.
Okay, as you, so you're going to try and reach down and grab that other one, or you're going to pull out some more knives?
I'm gonna leave that one there, and I'm gonna pull out another knife.
Just give us a acrobatics.
Okay. $17.
You managed to balance on this one knife while rummaging through your bag to grab another knife out.
Okay. And then put that one up higher. Another investigation. Find another spot. Find one or not.
Yep, you managed to get find another spot where you can dig a knife in. I'll get you to an acrobatics check as you climb up this one.
All right.
You managed to make it up to the on top of the next knife with fairly easy. You've used the windowsill just above it to pull yourself up.
Okay. So I shall keep that. And what do I see?
Inside you see a area that's this window is quite a distance up from the floor. There seems to be like a roofed off section just below you. You can see haystacks beside that, a table with what looks to be a book of some sort, and it looks more like a storage area for the farmlands around the area or around this area.
Why would it need? That is interesting. Okay. So.
And you see another roofed off room over in this corner.
Okay.
And on top of it are some heavy crates and whatnot.
Okay. Am I on top of that rooftop area?
You're in the window section. But yeah, if you were to jump down, you'd be landing on the roof section. And it's just solid. It's just timbers.
Okay. How far down is it?
About 15-foot drop.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to, while I'm in the windowsill, pull out the rope and piton, whatever, and I'm gonna secure it and use it to go down quietly. As
Yep.
much as I can.
There's a couple of large nails sticking out around the windowsill that you're able to tie onto. And you're gonna climb in.
Yep. And I will throw Hassenpfeffer in my backpack.
Yep.
And quietly make my way over to the hay bales, taking a look at things.
Inspecting the hay bales, the pile looks stable enough to climb down.
Okay. Take it easy going down then.
Yep, so you get to the bottom, no problem at all.
Alright, so go over to the table here, look at, see if there's like any interesting notes.
This here just seems to be a ledger of hay deliveries and food, feed stock for the animals.
Okay. And make my way over to this other room then.
Everyone else, give us a perception check.
19.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see what I got.
You got 18. If you
Oh,
open up,
sick.
if you open up the chat messages, so if you,
Oh, okay.
there's
Now I
the
got it. Yeah. Little bookmark looking thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if anyone types in chat as well, it types inside Tailspy. It also shows up there.
Can you bring me back in, please?
Yep. Okay. You all spot a almost suspicious person walk into the tavern. Walk over to the tavern keep, and you watch them put some coin on the table, and the tavern keep gives him a drink, and he sits down a few tables away from you, kind of back away from the rest of the crowd.
What's suspicious about him?
He's wearing like he's hooded over. Like he hasn't. When he walked in, he didn't remove his hood. Or anything like that. It's like he's trying to keep his identity hidden.
He's trying to not stand out by completely standing out. Okay.
Brilliant,
Is he
isn't
talk-
it?
Is he talking to anyone? Or does he look like he's just over there listening to people?
He's just kind of sitting there, kind of watching the door, like you guys are. Like just watching people come in and out.
Does it look like he's showing any interest in us?
No, he hasn't paid any attention to you guys.
All right. Well, I'm just going to go back, continue having my drink, and I'll look over at the whole room and look over at him and
Um,
hey, sorry, game of question,
yep.
because I was just looking at all the character names on the board. Is Tiana's rabbit with Tiana?
Yep.
Okay.
Alson Pepper. Shoved in my bag.
Okay.
I guess I also just talk to Fick, and I also say, don't worry about the guy that we killed. It was in a good situation. Either way, I know this is off topic, but if it's weighing heavy on you, don't worry about it. He was he was possessed, so he would not have stopped anyways.
I thank Corgamus for that.
Mhm.
Those words, they're very, very generous and kind.
Okay, back to Benita, you were making your way across to
Mhm.
the door. It is locked.
Okay. Well, does it look like there's any other way in?
This looks like, looking around the walled area, it looks like it's the only way to get in.
All right. Well, we're gonna pick a lock with 29.
I can barely hear you.
The lock falls free. Like
Okay,
you
I'm
hear
gonna
the
grab-
click and the handle loosens.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna gently open the door.
Yep.
Slowly. And peer inside, see if maybe there's anybody in there or not.
Inside is a which way does that door open? The door opens off to the left. You see a chest off to the right, and you can hear someone snoring in behind the door as you start to open it.
Okay. All right, I'll peer around the door to see who it is.
You see a humanoid sitting on a chair, feet up on the table, fast asleep.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of take a look, see if there's any documents on.
There's a scroll and a closed book.
Let me guess. His feet are on the closed book.
No.
Okay, good. What about the scroll?
The scroll's sitting fairly close to his leg, but not on his leg.
Okay. I'm gonna try and lift the scroll quietly and away.
Yep, you managed to get the scroll.
And then I'm gonna kind of open it a little bit, see if I can get some information from it.
This here looks to be a diary and a ledger at the same time. Like it's like personal notes plus what looks to be ledger entries.
Ledger entries for.
Looks of it, deliveries.
Okay. Does it say deliveries for what?
No, it's just got a time and a date and a small description of like two crates at this date and time.
Okay. All right. And there's nothing else I can make out that might be interesting information for what is, what we're investigating, or anything about the floating city or Brightmane.
Nothing you could really discern by looking at the books now.
All right. Okay. Also, I'll place the scroll back onto the table gently. Again, trying not to make any noises or anything. See if I can grab the book. You want me to make a sleight of hand for that?
Yes. At advantage. You managed to pick up the book. It's got a little bit of weight to it, but it's nothing that's gonna bother you.
All right. So I'm going to peer through it quietly, looking through the ledger, stuff like that. See if I can get any information.
Overall, this seems to be more a continuation of what you've seen on the scroll. Personal notes and ledgers information.
All right. Let's go ahead then and place it back quietly on the table. Try not to wake him up. No,
Yep.
wakey, wakey. No. So I guess I shall turn my attention to the chest now. I'm gonna kind of,
Yep.
you know,
Well,
look
one of the latches is locked, but the other one isn't.
Okay. Well, definitely first gonna look for any traps or anything.
There is no traps that you can see on it.
Okay. All right. Well.
It looks like this is a regularly opened chest. It's something you wouldn't expect to see
A trap.
a trap on.
Or. Okay. All right. All right. We'll go ahead and pick the lock. $15.
The lock swings open.
Okay. I stop, look back to the guy, make sure, that he didn't wake up or anything like that.
Still fast asleep.
Okay. Then I will just kind of gently lift the top and peer in.
Inside is a small coin bag, which is empty. Also, 5 small gems just sitting loosely in a small container.
That's it.
Yes.
I'll take the gems.
Yep. They're 5 gems of small gems of an undiscerned quality.
Okay. So let's see here. Five gems of questionable quality. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Nothing else. I don't, kind of like, I'm gonna look for kind of like a false bottom or something like that.
Give us an investigation check. You don't seem to spot any false bottoms. You do find a sliding panel at the end of the chest, though, which kind of opens up to the outside of the chest.
Really? That's strange. Why would a chest have that? Okay. So I can actually see it on the side where it opens up?
When after fiddling, like, you could slide it backwards and forwards. It moves rather smoothly.
Okay. But I do see it open on the side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just keep it closed, and then I will close the lid on the chest,
Yep.
and then I'll relock it.
Yep, it locks back, no problem at all.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna close and kind of work my way back out. and
Yep.
Gently close the door.
The door closes and you're locking it again.
Yeah.
Yep, and the door locks as you turn the mechanism again.
All right. Well, then we'll go back this way and we'll kind of look into this room then.
In this room, it's nothing really of significance. You can see bags of grain, large chests or crates that have got what looks to, after looking through them, looks to be just more stuff for running the farmlands around.
Okay. All right. Well, then we're just gonna go back up and make our way out.
Yep. You get back up to the top thing, and out the window again. You can still hear the two elves out the front having a conversation.
Okay. So I'll, pack up the rope and grappling hook, and then make my way down the side with the knives.
Yep. You hear some as you're pulling your knife out of the your last knife out of the side of the barn. You can hear movement coming up the pathway, and it's not like a orderly walking; it's like a staggered walk.
Okay, so I will quickly move over to the animal pen.
Yep.
Kind of hunker down, amongst the animals.
Give us a animal handling check to make sure you don't startle anything as you're trying to hide.
Yeah.
You set a couple of the pigs off, but it doesn't seem to attract any attention.
Okay. And I'll just kind of slowly make my way back out.
Yep. The fence is sturdy enough that you can climb back over without any too much issue.
Okay. And then make my way back over to the river where I got out, and then
Yep. You crawl down the bank and make your way across with no issue at all.
okay. Sopping wet. And then I'll just make my way back to where I broke off from everybody.
Yep. The rest of the group has headed back into town to the tavern. So you can either choose to head back into the tavern, or you can wait for them to return.
I'm gonna wait.
Yep.
That I'm wet and sopping wet right now. I don't want to let anybody know I was in the river. So,
Yep. Mucky, Neo, Lady Aranine, and Corgamus. These guys are in the tavern. It's quietened down quite a bit now. There's still people in and out. It looks like the other shifts working down on the from the the fishing docks have come in and having their end of shift drinks. There's probably about 10 to 15 people, including yourselves, inside the tavern at the moment, and the stranger that walked in earlier. What are you guys up to? Hello. Did I just drop out, did I?
No, we heard you.
Okay.
Oh, we heard
I
you.
didn't hear shit. So
There's about 10 to 15 people left in the tavern at the moment. And that's including yourselves and the interesting figure that walked in earlier. There is now a mini of that person inside the tavern there for you as well.
I guess I asked the group, are we staying here tonight?
Is Tiana
you-
back with us?
No.
Sorry, Luke.
Tiana's has decided to wait outside the side of the town.
I would probably agree as well to wait outside since people were already trying to chase us once and they know our location, so
Yep. So Corgamus, if you've stayed outside the town, you wouldn't have seen the shady figure walk in to the tavern.
I'm in the bar right now.
Yep.
But I will be leaving to go camp maybe outside somewhere.
Yep. So, Lady Aranine and Fick, what are you guys up to? And Neo.
Oh.
Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, after you.
No, I was gonna ask a follow-up question because I was partially distracted at one point talking to one of my roomies. So I was gonna ask a follow-up question. So please continue.
You can ask the question.
Okay. What I kind of missed the what we're doing at this tavern. Because if I would suggest that we stay so that we can keep an eye on this hooded person, but I think I'm missing details.
These guys only just come into the tavern because Tiana wanted to do an investigation at the warehouse that was out and towards the farmlands here. And you don't know how long Tiana's going to be. He's going to choose to stay the night here, or he's going to head back up the road and wait for Tiana to finish. This guy's just walked in, and most people are like removing their hoods and whatnot. This guy's moved into one of the corners facing the door, and has left his hood up. So he's kind of
He's a
standing
Russian
at
hacker. They all wear hoods if you look at the TV and the newspapers. Not that we have TV in our realm, but yeah. Anyone who's a hacker wears a hood.
So this guy is not necessarily suspicious then.
He's doing stuff. He's doing a lot of stuff to try and hide his identity, but he's
Okay,
not.
I
He's
say
not.
we-
He's not he's not really paying attention to you guys.
I think we stay and watch him. Keep an eye on him. Because I'm wondering if he recognizes us. I think we can get some information just by observation.
I
Like-
agree.
That's my opinion anyway.
Nope, I agree.
But yeah, with the also he did when he walked in, he took no notice of you guys. He walked straight to the bar and ordered a drink and sat down.
Well, did we agree what we were doing with Tiana? And I'm not sure that we did. So I'm happy just to wait here until we
Yep, because it is very late at night at the moment. Are you guys going to get some rest, or are you guys just going to sit here until dawn?
I'd say we can at least stay until Tiana comes back to get us, I suppose, because I don't remember if we were supposed to go with or stay behind until she completed her stuff. I don't remember that part.
Now, did you tell the party that you were going to be back out at the outside of town?
No, I did not. No, I did not. I thought they were going to stay out, so that's why I didn't.
Okay, so then if we were supposed to stay behind, then we can just stay at the tavern. And this dudesky here looks suspicious, so we can probably get some information one way or another.
Well, it might not be relevant information, but we can see what they're up to and we can be nosy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never know.
Exactly.
How's this guy look? Or other than his hood, like what's his posture?
He's sitting rather straight up. He's got a proper sitting posture. He's not overly slouching, but he is carefully watching the door.
So do you say it's an elf? Well, what race is he, or can I roughly tell like the point of his fucking gnome piece?
Give us a perception check. You can tell that this person's skin is fairer, similar to what you'd expect to see of an elf, but any more detail than that, you'd have to pretty much walk up and remove the guy's hood.
Oh, I don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna walk to the bar about here, and I'm gonna sit.
Yep. Fick and Lady Aranine and Corgimus, you're heading back out to the back outside of town. You eventually come back and come across Tiana, kind of sitting off the side of the road, looking rather drenched.
Wasn't there something about being stinky as well? Or was it just wet?
Just wet.
Oh. Okay.
And as Corgimus walks out the door, the hooded guy does nothing. He just continues watching the door. You also got to remember, you guys also stand out from the crowd because you are heavily armored and weaponized individuals compared to the fishermen and workers that are patrons of this tavern. So
we're also
and
awesome,
somehow they
so
don't
there's
care.
that as well.
So you guys also stand out as much as what this guy is at the moment, and he's not really he is not paying attention to you.
He's not worried about us. He's waiting for somebody, and they're probably like him.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see who exactly he's waiting for.
I think it's
Oh, wait a minute.
Tiana's people there, but we don't know about them.
What if it's the person that Tiana made a deal with? Oh, what if it's insider information? What if?
How opposed to kidnapping are you guys in the name of God?
Would God approve of this?
Yeah. I'm only gonna bounce his head off the table a little bit.
And which god approves of this? Asking for a friend.
All the wrong ones.
Hang on. Whoa. You're the guard. Right?
Yes.
God-fearing Neo's being handed around like currency in prison at the moment. So
That's cool. Multiple people can have the same belief system.
yeah,
adjacent.
sorry. That's going to be a bit weird if the guard happens to have your exact same belief system in gods. Come on, let's not stretch it. Let's not stretch it.
God.
Hey, this guy doesn't. Our prison friend doesn't believe in God. Come on.
He believes in more gods than you do.
Sure. Okay.
He's been sitting here. It's now fairly late in the morning. And the person that walked in earlier puts some money on the table, gets up and walks out the tavern.
We're gonna follow right behind him.
Yep.
Right behind him, but I want to know where he's going.
As you walk out the door, you look left and right. He's nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Nothing weird about that.
I'm gonna fly up 30. feet, and I'm gonna scan around myself. Can I see anything?
Hang on, wait a minute. You can fly.
He's an Aarakocra.
Yeah, I made an Aarakocra.
So there is, you cannot spot anything that looks remotely like him. The streets are still fairly empty. There's only a couple people in and around and about.
Oh. Well, that's strange.
Did he fall into a manhole?
Yeah, he's looking, after extensively looking, he's nowhere to be seen.
Do we like split up and go look for him?
Nah, he's ghosted. Probably has a cloak. Something. Lets him fucking disappear. It's my say, at least.
Okay, so now what?
Well, it's now it's now very early in the morning. You can start. You guys are starting to see the sun come up on the horizon.
So we just pulled an all-nighter. Ha!
Yep. But then again, I was already prepared for that. So.
You guys, anyone who didn't properly rest will be rolling disadvantage on perception and investigation checks until you at least rest long enough to recoup.
What's the definition of long enough?
At least 4 hours.
And define activity, because when I was in the tavern, I was just sitting there nursing a drink. Is that counted as a rest?
Yes and no, because you still you're observing, you're awake and you're observing the in and outs of what was going on.
All right, just tell me if I'm rolling at just tell me if I'm rolling at disadvantage or not, and I'll do it.
Yep, until everyone takes a proper sleeping break of at least 4 hours, you've got everyone rolls disadvantage.
Okay.
You can't tell me you can last 24 hours and be awake 24 hours and be perceptive enough to pick up find details.
Well, I once did 48 hours when I was doing some research, like real research, but I felt shit after. It took me a while to recover. So, yep, no, I hear you.
So, you guys are gonna head out of the tavern.
Well, I'm gonna have a rest.
Yeah.
So you're gonna spend at least till mid-morning, resting properly.
Yep.
Cool. You recover enough that you're not rolling disadvantage on perception investigations. What about the rest of yous?
How long is a short rest?
A minimum of 4 hours of a sleeping break to recoup the disadvantages that you have at the moment.
I'm just gonna sleep the required amount too, and look
Yep.
for our people.
Lady Aranine? Corgamus?
I'm still outside, right? Just
Yep. You guys would have had a small camp, I'm guessing. Yes, no. Tiana would have been trying to dry off clothes.
Yeah, I probably would have pulled back for a little bit, dried off clothes, at least laid down.
Can you guys hear me?
Can now.
Ticket that I
Okay,
could-
sorry. I'm trying to fix my push to talk. My push to talk is not working. Sorry, give me 1 second.
You gotta be more pushy.
I probably will just start sleeping.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I found some kind of solution. Okay, so anyways.
Yep, so are you resting or are you gonna go off and do other stuff?
I might want to rest. If everybody else is on board with the idea of resting, because I would hate to roll at disadvantage at this point.
Yep, so I'm gonna put it as everyone has rested long enough to recoup staying up for 24 hours there. So it's now mid-morning. The town starting to busy up. The tavern keeper gives you rooms free of charge to stay the night. And he bids you farewell as you just walk out into the town. So he's gonna go try. He's gonna try and meet up with Tiana and Corgamus, or he's gonna try and search for this individual in and around the towns.
Can we do both? How about both? I want it all.
I'm happy to do what Clinks-a-lot would like. Lady Clinks-a-lot.
So what he's doing,
kind of
searching or going to grab Tiana?
I'll be right back.
Nia, what do you think? What is your thought?
Sorry, I was busy looking at some
Not-
off the side here.
Okay.
So,
our option
so what
is
did you
to go
say?
after this. Yeah, our option is to go after this guy to try to find this guy out, or to go to Tiana and to find Tiana. What do you think? Do you have any opinion or point of view of what we should do?
We already lost him. I think we should just cut our losses here and not fall into the gamer's trap.
Okay, that is a good point. Alrighty, so I guess going to find Tiana is going to be the better idea. Sounds like.
Yep.
Unless
So
Lucky,
Yes,
you have a
ma'am.
different idea.
you head out of town and head back towards where Tiana had broken off from the night before. And you can see a small camp off to the side of the road, and two familiar faces sitting there waiting for you. So, you gonna Corgamus, did you
I'm
tell
gonna draw my sword ready to attack because I'm not sure. They could not. They might. It might be a mirage or a hallucination. I'm not going to do that, gamer.
why not?
Who looks familiar though? Who are these
Because
people?
you let me do it. That's why I'm not going to do it.
Whoa.
You see Tiana and Corgamus sitting beside the side of the road in a small camp. So, Corgamus, did you tell Tiana about the strange figure that walked into the tavern?
Yes, once Tiana is back from drying her clothes, I would probably tell her about that.
Okay. Well, Tiana's away at the moment. So, what do you guys want to try and do? You've got to get back to the city to do the stuff you're following up there, and
I'm going to pick up from there. So
do you want to continue your traveling, or do you want to sit around and investigate this mysterious figure, or do you want to go off and do something else?
So, given Tiana's not here, Gamer, do you think Tiana found anything that they would want to tell us about that's relevant or not?
Um,
Because I don't want to say we're heading back, and then Tiana comes in and goes, "Oh, I found this really interesting, cool thing." So,
the information that Tiana found has no bearing of investigating this town any further.
okay. So I'm happy to head back to City Under the Mountain thingy, if everyone else is.
Sounds cool to me.
All right, sorry about that.
Tiana, are you going to pass on any information from...
Yes. I'll pass on that I really didn't find anything, unfortunately. Other than what I found in the books with the shipping dates and whatnot. No locations were listed, though.
So the question is, are we going to hang around and investigate shifty looking person, or are we going to head back the city under cloud, under the mountain.
I'd say let's go. Let's. Man, it's so tempting.
Let's blow this joint. He's not worth it. But
Yeah,
also,
I'd say
Irene,
let's-
what do you want to do?
I mean, if everyone thinks it's practical, we can just move on with our thing. But I'm really tempted to investigate. But it's gonna be rabbit tailing or whatever it's called, rabbit trailing. It might get us in big trouble. Vic, you have any ideas? You guys think we should just keep going, right?
Well, back at the city, I've got my armor, but that's not going anywhere. I honestly don't mind. So I've got no sort of concern either way. So yeah, just whatever people want to do.
Okay. Well, my
Yeah, I
two
have no
my
concern either way
thoughts.
as well.
Huh? Were you?
Sorry, I said I have no concern either way as well.
Okay, my two thoughts is this. My two thoughts is A, on the one hand, I would love to get my character out of jail. On the other hand, I also want to know what this suspicious person is up to. So I kind of want both, and I'm sure that's not possible. So yeah. What if the person comes back? What if the person resurfaces? Maybe they don't want to be found. I'm not sure.
So
Corgi, what do you
Showing
think?
an interest in us, so this would be more along the lines of us sticky beaking. So and it's just a
Corgi, do
question
you
of
have
whether
an
we wanna do
opinion?
it. Sorry.
If we could do both, well, the person just staying there, but if we are leaving, maybe we could trail this person, or honestly, if we have some kind of tracking device, we could put it on the person.
you have no idea where this person is. They completely vanished the moment they walked out the door.
Okay, we might be barking up the wrong tree then if we follow him. It might be very well a waste of time, it sounds like, so I guess we better just keep going.
Did
Right, so we've made our
sure.
decision.
Yes,
It's
sir.
also it did the person like magically disappear,
Uh,
or was
They-
it just we?
they no idea. Neo's walked out of the tavern and could not locate the person.
Sorry, yeah, I was doing something. Yes, it seems like the person's just lost. Then we don't know where the person is.
Yeah, so it'll be a lost effort if we try to track them down, so we might as well move on, I guess.
I don't know if it'd be like necessarily a lost effort, but like if it's lore wise, like if we're playing in character, where would we even start if we have no information about this person? This person just vanished. It's like seeing someone on the street, and then you don't see them on the street. Like, where would you start by even looking for this person? I guess we could ask around, but other than that, we probably
What are
should
we
just-
asking for? Hey, has anyone seen mysterious stranger who was wearing a hood? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how
Was
we do it.
pale.
Maybe we just needed something that might turn up down the track, and if that happens, then we follow it up. But unless anyone's got a plan of how we want to approach it, and if we have, cool. Let's go for it. I'm not hearing a plan yet.
Yeah, I have no way to figure out who this guy is.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll pop up again later.
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering.
Okay, so these guys are heading back to the city.
I guess so. Is
Reckon
there
we'll do that,
there's no
everyone?
way to detect him, right? Like at all, right?
You have no idea where to start with that
Okay.
information. Like you can go back and try to the entrance of the tavern and try and see if you can find a way to spot him, but you don't know how he disappeared. So
Okay, in that case, yeah. Let's just I guess we can move on if everyone agrees so.
All right. Well, let's make the move. Unless someone wants to sing out now and say, "Nah, we want to go and follow." If that's what we want to do, cool. But if we don't have that, if we're not deciding to do that, then let's make a move.
Yeah, because we're probably starting to lose time. Let's go, I suppose. Alrighty,
do we-
I guess that's the
Are
decision.
we in agreement?
Yep,
Sure.
I'm with you.
Corgi's not too impressed.
Oh, well, then
Corgi,
no,
I feel you.
I'm
look.
fine.
Okay,
No,
I'm like,
no,
I
no
know, I
problem.
feel
If
you
you-
just
if
need
you wanna
to
go and look-
investigate. I feel it. I feel it. It's like, I know, I share that with you. I know I'm dying.
If we well, let's go and investigate then. That's fine.
But
But it's just-
like, listen.
Yeah.
I feel like we're being given crumbs of hints that it's not worth investigating right now. Because we have
And
no
that's
idea
okay.
how to start, where to start. We
Yep.
have no idea how he did it, etc. So
Yeah.
I feel like we're being given hints to move on. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
so-
Like between the lines.
Yeah, and that's okay too. So it's the indecision that's killing us.
Oh yeah,
So
well
let's
I
just
think
just make a decision, and if it's the wrong decision, that's okay. But that's better than making no decision. And if our decision is let's move on, we move on. That's cool. There's plenty of stuff for us to do in this world. This is, it's not like this is the only person on the planet who's or on the world that's gonna do stuff for us. So we just need to decide what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Alrighty. I guess the decision that everyone is agreeing on is to move on, I suppose.
Yeah, and that's okay. So if that's the decision, then let's get on with it. Let's do it.
Okay. Alrighty.
okay, after some traveling, it's about midday, a little after, you find yourself back in the city.
Yep.
You're at the southern gate of the city. What are you guys up to?
Well, I've got the note saying that my armor is ready.
Yep, so you're going to head to the blacksmith,
Yep.
and you're getting a chest plate, correct?
Let me
greaves.
check my notes.
I'll just go with Mucky. Even though he said that there might have been delays, I'll just check up anyway. Just if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not.
Was it a chest plate or a shield?
I think you were possibly making a shield for Lady Aranine since she lost
Yeah,
hers.
that's what I was doing. It was, yeah, I thought it was a shield for Lady Aranine.
Ooh, thank you.
Yep,
This
so
is out of the Green Dragon scale.
Yep, so it's a +2 and you have resistance to poison damage.
Fancy.
Here you go, Lady Aranine. It's a present for you because you're awesome.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate you're awesome too.
Too bad she's in jail right now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Long distance hearing.
She'll get
I
it.
pushed it far enough. Ha!
She'll get it. She'll get it soon.
I got real pushy.
Yep. He is offering, if you want to leave it with him for a bit longer, he'll reinforce it to give it a +3.
Yes, and I'll spend the money to do that. There should be some compensation for you being a plot device. Lady Clinks a lot.
Yeah. Man, those dwarves are going to get it though. I'm telling you, I'm coming for them.
Sorry there, Magic. Every time I summon you guys to the board, got Black Wolf Magic working on a build on one of the other boards, so she'll be in the middle of placing something and I'll drag her to this board, whatever board that I've got these guys on.
I'm gonna slink off from the group and look for a shop.
Infinity, the blacksmith turns to you, and says that your weapons will be ready soon. There was a misforge in the creation of one of the weapons, and it they had to pretty much start the process again.
Okay, that's fine. I was just here with him following in case you did get it done early, but hey.
How many items were you getting? 1 or 2?
1.
1? Okay.
Yeah, it was just the rapier.
Yep. He hands you a small dagger. It's not a full dagger size. It's more of a pocket, like a shorter one. He goes, "This is material left over of what we had."
Oh. So he hands me a stiletto. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a really sharp butter knife.
Pretty
Type
good.
size.
Stilettos. Nice.
What was the properties that we went with the liquid metal thing, or didn't I give you that info?
You did not give that to me yet.
Okay.
Just go ahead and message it to me later, whenever.
Yep.
Whenever you want to, because obviously I'm not going to be able to use it. So.
The small dagger is 2d4 damage.
2d4, okay.
And you notice give us an investigation check on the dagger. Yep. You notice that the as you're moving the dagger around, it seems to shrink slightly as you like rotate it around, but then it goes a couple of seconds later. It goes back to its original length.
Really?
The dwarf notices that you notices this catching your eye and goes, one of the unique properties of liquid metal, it will fit in back into any small storage device, so you can put it into a like a coin purse or something like that, and it will shrink to that size. No matter what the restrictions of the container it's going into. So you could put it into essentially a matchbox and it will shrink to that size.
Interesting. Okay.
And it also holds poisons really well. So instead of a poison lasting until a long rest, it's until the blade is cleaned. Or whatever you dip onto the blade.
I smile at him with glee, and I'll give him 10 gold as a tip for this.
He thanks you and slides it into his coin purse.
Okay.
Okay. Maki, so you now have a shield. It will fit into the bag of holding with a little bit of force,
cool.
but you'll get it in.
So, so it's +3 and poison resistance, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Make a note of that.
Well, it will be once Lady Aranine is released, because he's going to work on it for a bit longer.
Yeah, no, I'm hanging on. I'm just going to make a note so that when it's handed over, she's got it.
And it even though it's it looks almost silver, there's a definitely a very green hue to this shield as well.
Does it match her eyes?
I don't know.
It's important. Not only do I want it to be functional, I want
No,
her
her character eyes are blue.
green and blue. That's all right. We can work with that.
That is fantastic.
I'm sure it will look lovely on you as you thrash
Aw,
people
thank
to
you.
death. I've got hammers going off in the background now. Okay, so Neo, where were you headed to?
Mining shop.
A what?
A shop with mining shit.
You could just go to a general blacksmith. That they make pickaxes and shovels.
Not what I'm looking for.
What are you after?
I assume they've figured out how to do blasting, right?
Rudimentary stuff.
So we're talking like a stick of dynamite type deal for rudimentary, yeah?
The more so the most of the explosives that they've worked are magical explosives. They haven't got an alchemical or reliable alchemical explosion.
Can it be stored for a long time or no?
Like you can get potions that have been infused with the ability to explode, but there's no like gunpowder or TNT or anything like that as of yet.
And never mind, then I'm gonna sneak back into the back of the group.
Yeah, if you go to an active mining site in this world, you would find yourself watching wizards and whatnot blowing the rock apart. So it's quicker and easier than manufacturing an explosive, to be honest.
True.
Hence why the rifle that you've got is kind of unique, because there's no real need for projectiles like that when they can throw fireballs at one another.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, what is everyone else up to? Tiana and Lady Aranine, Corgamus. What are you guys up to?
I think I thought we were on our way out, but we were also resting, right?
You spent the morning resting at the town that you were in, and then you spent the rest until mid morning or about midday traveling back to the main town. So you're back at the main town.
Okay.
So what are you
So
guys
what
up
do you guys
to?
want to be doing?
I'd probably go see Atreus at the inn since we're back in the city and just make sure everything's okay.
Everything seems fine with him.
Okay. Probably go take him out to eat or something and ask if anyone wants to come with us to go eat.
That'd be great. I'd like to see Atreus's new tattoos that they got while you were away.
Maybe. I don't know. Do they have tattoos in this world?
Yes, they do.
Oh wow. I don't know if
Atreus got a tattoo.
Oh my goodness. Hopefully not.
It's tasteful. It's tasteful. Ink's fine.
Atreus is grounded, I can tell.
Tramp stamp.
He would be grounded for not telling me first or coming to me first. That would be the big thing without asking. But yes, I'd probably just go along with him and yeah. Go eat.
Food sounds great. I support this.
Sure, come join us.
Yeah, me. So what's for lunch?
We've got rabbit.
Oh, come on! I don't want to eat the bunny.
What?
Nothing.
You don't want
Nothing.
to eat my rabbit? Hassan Pfeffer
No.
is mine.
Yeah, exactly. What do you name the rabbit, mate?
Not.
Hassan Pfeffer is mine only.
Not. No one eats the rabbit. Good gosh, leave the rabbit alone.
We eat the
Nobody eats the
rabbit.
rabbit
We
but
eat
me.
the rabbit.
Oh gosh, I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Bring it.
So do you want to? You still got to try and figure out how to get Lady Aranine and Neo out of prison.
Yes, please.
Yep.
I think you've also picked up some leads to go follow for other things that you were doing.
Yes. The main quest to search for the alchemist that I owe some money to for the liquid metal.
I might check in on at some point, when it fits in with everyone else. I do want to check in with Scarek, Bill's father, on if there's anything that they want for, or how it's going with Eric. Now he might say, it's my own business, I don't need to worry about it. In which case I'll go, yep, no worries. But I will check in with that.
You walk into the tavern. He's behind the bar. Upon your questioning, he goes, "You shouldn't need to worry about him. He's dealt with. He won't be an issue for you." And he just kind of leaves that and walks away.
All right. Well, then that's my bit of plot stuff done.
So that was that one. Infinity, you had a lead to here into the city, correct? Into this city, or was it elsewhere that you needed to go?
Well, currently I've dealt with the two people that I needed to. One was just like find me information, kind of, get me proof. Um, the other wanted, me to get the book from the floating city. So the only lead that I really did have in this city was um, for the alchemist.
Yep. So you're gonna head back into the
So yeah, back into the city.
Yep. Okay. So as you're gonna head towards the black market area, and when you approach the guards this time, they ask your purpose. Where are the? There we go.
No, I was looking for the alchemist. Not. It didn't point me directly to his. I'm kind of done all the leads for the Thieves Guild. So now I'm actually looking for the alchemist, and I don't think it pointed towards the Thieves Guild for him, because he was hiding. Because remember, that group of mercenaries was after him that we passed.
Sorry, just waiting for the hammering to stop long enough. Okay. The information that you received back at the stadium, you had to that they hinted that someone in the Thieves Guild here could give you further information on his location somewhere in the city.
Okay. All right, so back to the Thieves Guild.
Okay. As you approach the main gates
Yep.
Of the guild, you're greeted with the usual faces of two guards. You recognise these guys from a couple of your stakeouts earlier in the in the adventure, and as you approach, they stop you, asking your purpose of business.
Looking for some information.
They ask for your identification, essentially.
Okay.
Don't they remember us? We remember them.
Mucky, so you're going with Tiana?
Do you want me to, Tiana, or did you want to do it yourself?
I should probably do this myself, because I've told you guys about the alchemist, and you definitely know about him because he was the one that saved my life. But being the fact that I've picked up leads for him, what lead you were following something also, Mucky, weren't you?
I was doing the whole bill thing.
Right. So while you're doing the bill thing, this is what I'm doing. So it'd probably be best if you just do your thing for this point.
I've done my thing.
Well, Well, if you want to, go ahead, but
No, I'm asking.
it's up to you. I mean, if you think you can find something here that might be worthwhile to you, sure.
No,
come
you
along.
can go for yourself. That's fine. All right. Well, I'll just hang around the tavern.
I mean, well, no, yeah.
No,
go
no,
ahead and
no.
come.
That's all cool. It's all cool. I just don't want to
No,
get. I don't want to get in the way. That's fine.
No, you're not going to. So go ahead and come. So I'll because Mucky, you were the one that gave me the coin to begin with. So yeah, go ahead and come anyway.
Oh.
They cautiously look over you, Mucky, but they but ultimately let you both pass. You have a feeling that you're being watched fairly closely there, Fick. As you go to make your previous path towards the back of the building, you directed towards the front door by another guard.
Yeah. Okay.
And they step aside and the doors swing open.
I'll cautiously look around, but
Let's grab Mucky. If the rest of you guys were with Corgamus, Neo, and Lady Aranine, if you guys were with them at the time, you guys are stopped at the gate and saying, the rest of you wait here. The three of you, please roll perception checks.
okay.
That's Neo, Lady Aranine, and Corgamus.
Okay.
15.
8.
Neo? You there, mate? None of you spot anything of interest there anyway. With those rolls, unless Neo gets back and rolls something. As you guys enter into the building, okay, Tiana, you notice there's a couple of doors ahead of you and a door off to the right. And off to the right stands another guard, and he calls for you to follow him. As he opens the door and stands aside, beckoning you to pass through first.
Okay. All right. So we'll go in and follow him.
Dylan the Cripple, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. He then opens up a door here and he motions for you guys to enter.
Okay. Does this guy look? Did any of the guards? Do they look familiar?
You've seen these guys walking in and around thing. They don't directly recognize you per se, but in your time watching them, you've seen some of their faces regularly.
Okay.
Why is it? The fuck? Stream Elements is goofed, unless I spelled... No, I did. I added an extra letter. Sorry, just doing a shout out for the Raiders. Came in.
Welcome, Raiders!
There we go.
Welcome.
Whoop.
Yep, welcome in, guys.
I added an extra I or a L. Had an extra I. He goes, someone will be with you shortly, and closes the door behind you, and you hear it lock. And you hear the footsteps back off towards the entranceway that where you came from.
We're all together at this point, right?
No.
Something.
These guys are locked out. Corgamus, Neo, and yourself.
Okay, so we're outside then.
Yep.
Okay.
After a short bit of time, Corgamus, Neo, and Lady Aranine, give us another perception check. After a couple of minutes, you hear the door unlock.
Okay.
And in walks a human, fairly well armored. They've got leather armor on, a couple of short swords at their sides. And they take a seat behind the small desk. And he turns to you both and asks, so who was after the information?
I smile, and that would be me.
They look you up and down and go, and what is this information that you are seeking?
I'm searching for someone. A certain alchemist. One who handles, as an alchemist, one that handles more extreme potions and whatnot. He would have recently come to the city. And I will kind of describe him a little bit.
He kind of looks you over, and he goes, my contacts have informed me of this individual. He was last seen heading to the in handcuffs to the Dwarven mines.
I kind of visibly groan without groaning.
He looks at you and goes, I'm guessing you wish to have a way into the mines.
I smirk. Look at him and go, you've read my mind.
And he goes, that's the issue. As much as I've tried to get into the mines, the only way that I've found so far is to get arrested.
Hang on. Don't be stealing things from Skyrim here.
How do you know Skyrim didn't steal it from me?
Mate, Skyrim's older than you.
No, it isn't.
I know what's going on here. You got to get into the mines. It's all the Forsworn stuff. Keeping my eye on you.
Hey. So, where are the mines exactly?
Deeper inside the mountain. You'll notice that one of the gates is heavily to the city is more heavily guarded than the rest, and that's where all the prisoners are taken to once they've been processed. And as even my dwarven contacts that have been sent into the mine haven't been able to find a way back to the surface, except for one, but he went missing not too long ago, and we are having trouble locating him.
Do you know the approximate location where he showed up?
He was he disappeared before we could get in any information. He was last seen at Boulder's Gate.
Smirk. Interesting. I think I know where the mines lead to.
Yeah, and if you can find the dwarf, you can you'll find your way into the mines, and you'll find the person that you seek.
But getting back to Baldur's Gate is going to take 3 months, and they will be out by then. Okay. I ask him how much for the information.
He goes, "Consider this a favor," and places a coin on the table. Now, this coin's a little different from any other Thieves Guild coins. You notice this one here is only engraved on one side, and it has 3 rings. And upon putting the coin on the table, he walks over to the door. The door unlocks. He steps out, and you hear him shout for the guard. He goes, "Well, I've got other business to attend to," and he bids you a nice day and farewell. He disappears off into the further into the building, and the guard that walked just into the room opens the door, and you see him come down the hallway to escort you out of the building.
Okay. I will pocket the coin before the guard gets there.
Yep.
And
And Mucky, as he walks past you, and he goes, "We're keeping an a close eye on you as he walks out.
Yep. And as he walks out, I just go, "Yep, living in your head, rent free."
And upon that, and as he's stepping away, the just before he disappears around the corner, he also steps back and goes, "Oh, and you're not the only one looking for the alchemist, so you better hurry."
I flip him a silver coin. Just kind of, like flip it with my thumb up and back over my head towards him. Without looking back, I thank him.
He grabs the coin out of the air and smirks and goes, "Tick-tock," and disappears down the hallways.
Tick-tock, the clock is always moving. And I'll turn to Mucky. We've got to get in there now. But I don't think...
So you need to be arrested, is what you're saying?
No. We'll see what we can do first before then. That's going to be our last option.
All right. Let's do it.
So I'm going to, once leaving, he said what was it, the south gate? Or what gate did he say?
Um,
Because we came in from the north gate. Because over where Corgamus and everybody else is right now is the north gate.
to be the gate to the east on this map.
Okay, the east gate. All right. So, I'm pretty much just going to make a beeline for the east gate.
Yep.
And I will follow.
Lady Aranine, Neo, and Corgamus, you see Mucky and Fick and Tiana step out of the building and, with a little bit of haste, out the gate and head off to the east. He's gonna do anything.
Can we wave to get their attention?
I
Do we
guess
see them?
so.
We see them, right?
Yeah, you see them walk out the building and out the gate that they walked in, and they've turned and started heading to the east.
Can I yell, "Get me out of here"?
Your character is no longer, like, nowhere near what Lady Aranine, as your character, is nowhere near this city at the moment.
Oh, okay. Never mind. But I see them, right?
Your character
sorry.
that you're playing at the moment does see them leave the building and out the gates.
Okay. What were you saying, Corgi?
Oh, I would probably, knowing that they're kind of hurrying and rushing, I would think that they're trying to escape from something. So I would not necessarily go to them, but shadow them, kind of stay in the background, but kind of follow. I kind of like following them, seeing what's going on.
Yep.
But staying at a distance, so we don't attract more eyes on us as a bigger unit, walking rather quickly.
Yep, so you're going to follow at a distance, keeping him in sight. Neo, are you there?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What are you up to? You've just seen Fick and Tiana hurriedly walking out of the building, and they're heading eastwards now.
Are they being pursued?
Not that you can see.
Who's with me here?
You got Lady Aranine and Corgamus. All three of you were blocked at the gate as you tried to, as Bucky and Tiana entered the complex.
So we were blocked from entering.
Yes, and now they're walking out of the main building, out the gate, and heading eastwards.
What spells you got?
Who are you talking to?
You don't have magic. Not like a good amount of magic. What spells can y'all both do? Because you're godly, you can do some.
I am checking.
Keep in
The
mind,
spells I have.
keep in mind that
Sorry,
these
we were talking.
are that Mucky and Tiana are moving at with a bit of pace in their step. So you have to make a fairly quick decision here.
I'll got a spell to get through this gate or no?
They're
I don't think so.
Why are you trying to get into a gate that Mucky and that are walking out of? They've walked out and turned eastwards.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's rehash this out. So
I
we
think
got
he missed
fucking
it.
blocked at the gate. Yeah. They fucking turned. And they're out the gate. Yes. Or are they in the gate within the wall?
Well, they've already been. You guys were told to wait outside. Mucky and Tiana went inside, got some information, and now they've hurriedly walked out of the main building and out the gate and have turned eastwards.
Yep, and we're moving.
Cool. I'm gonna start hauling ass after them. With or without them, they can pick what they do, because I'm not their mom.
Corgamus is going to shadow Lady Aranine. What are you up to?
I think I'm gonna follow them with Neo, I suppose.
Okay. So, after a couple of minutes, you're finally keeping pace with the two of them. Corgamus, you're keeping pace, but at a bit further a distance back. Tiana and Vicky is going to explain to Lady Aranine and Tiana what's going on, or are you going to keep heading into the city? Or heading towards the gates? Tiana, Maki?
I'm sorry. What we're doing is we're heading towards the gate.
Yep. Neo and Lady Aranine have managed to catch up to you. Is he going to explain anything, or he's going to keep heading?
I'm going to tell them that probably what I am about to do might get me into a lot of trouble. So if you want to step back now would be the best time to do it.
Ooh, what are you about to do?
I'm about to break myself into prison.
I just kind of gaze over and just intently watch him to tell me the story. Please do tell.
These are walking at pace in through crowds here, so
oh, okay.
information will be.
My heart doesn't work.
Information will be kind of short, limited. Responses probably, I'm guessing, be fairly short because you're trying to dodge in and out of traffic.
So I'll just say I'm looking for somebody. They are in the mines, and it looks like I've got nothing to do but get in there to get to them and get them out. And it looks like I'm going to be busting out 2 other people too. So I don't want you guys caught up in this. So, as I stated, probably right now is the best time to turn around and turn back and grab the things.
Could we get Neo's new character locked up in jail?
Why the fuck are we getting new me locked up?
Because it's part of the plot. We need to get someone locked up to get into jail.
Who says I'm getting locked
I'm
up?
gonna
I
I'm
might
gonna
break
leave
my
my
neck.
items with you then if we're arresting me.
What's that? Sorry?
We're leaving all my shit with you then if I'm getting arrested.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't do it at the cost of all your stuff. There might be some
Okay.
stuff that I want.
Wah wah.
He's quickly
Man, I can
approaching the gate, and you're noticing that there is more and more dwarven official presence. There's a lot more armed guards around. At the gate ahead of you, there's at least 20 to 30 heavily armed guards standing guard at this gate.
Well, I'm gonna shadow the gate. I'm not gonna do my normal, we're gonna look at what's going on at the gate, make it look like I'm just there.
Yep. So as you reach the gate, a guard steps out in front of you, civilian no further, and tells you to turn around.
I'm not going up to the gate.
Oh, you're not. You're still a reasonable distance from the gate. You're being stopped and told to turn around a distance away.
I smile
Yep.
for the warning.
He once again asks you to turn around. You're entering a restricted area.
Yeah, I turn around.
Yep.
And I start looking. I start just casing the vicinity.
So the area's, even though there's buildings, a lot of the doors are barred up and whatnot.
Okay. Is there any sewer grates?
Give us a perception check.
Thank you for allowing us to go up here. 10. The lowest I can roll.
In the immediate area, you're not spotting any way of getting under the city.
Okay.
You do notice that all traffic's been kind of diverted around heavily to the left, away from the gate.
Yeah. Nothing to the right though, huh?
That there's all boarded off. There's guards and whatnot blocking those areas.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go around to the left and right and look for like something sewer grate or anything like that.
Anybody have those teleporting beads that I made? I handed out like 10 of them to somebody.
Nope.
I think I might have one.
I
You
did
gave me
not
one, I
take
think.
any of them, so no, I don't have them, mate.
Yep, and I didn't know about them, so I didn't take any of them.
I think you gave one to
Damn.
me.
Which, yeah, the old version of you.
Oh yeah, okay. The one that's stuck. Got it.
Uh-huh.
So you got stopped roughly where that mini is, and there's kind of guards.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't have gotten that close to the gate, but that's fine.
You're kind of like just following the crowd around, and they're just kind of.
Yeah, because like about right here is closest I would have gotten. Like I'm kind of,
Yep. But yeah, the in the direct area, you're not spotting anything. Which way are you moving around?
Huh?
Which way are you moving now?
Well, I guess I'll go this way.
Yep.
Follow the traffic.
As you're following along the edge of the building, you do notice what looks to be a water grate. A water runoff grate.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But on closer inspection, it looks to be fairly well embedded into the brickwork around it.
So it's kind of bricked up.
Like it's all the bars and all that are solidly into the concrete and bricks around it.
Okay.
But looking down into it, the looks like it's a tunnel that you could comfortably walk in if you could find a way into the sewer area or into that tunnel area.
All the way into the sewer area. So, okay. Let's So I've noticed at least one. I'm just gonna follow the flow of traffic.
Yep.
And we're gonna look for another one.
A bit further up, you do notice one about here. It's in a little bit worse condition than the one up closer to the.
Okay.
But the market is quite busy at the moment, and you have a good feeling that you probably shouldn't be prying at this too much during the day.
Well, definitely. So I will go about the market.
Yep, so most of the stalls in and around this market area are fresh fruit, veg, and fish. You notice a couple of markings on some crates that have identical to the ones from the barn you investigated the night before.
Okay.
Everyone else, you're still following Tiana, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Everyone but Tiana roll perception.
Uh, 13.
16.
Neo?
What's going on?
Roll perception, please.
Alright, I just got back from using the restroom.
I think I did 11.
12 there, Lady Aronite. As
20?
Yep. No one else will see this, but Neo, as you're walking through the market, you see disappearing westwards a familiar cloak.
I'm going to stealth after him.
Give us another perception check. You get to where you spotted him, and he is once again gone.
Like, so he has a cloak of invisibility.
Or just really good at stealthing.
So did he see me?
No, you have no idea. You're just looking around the market and you've recognized the cloak.
All right, I'm gonna keep an eye out and just tell everyone I saw the cloak guy again.
I knew he'd
Hang on,
pop up again.
This is cloak guy that we were debating whether to follow.
Correct.
I freaking knew that was gonna happen again. I knew it.
Yeah.
Freaking knew it. I wonder if he's tracking us. I bet you he's keeping an eye on us.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I don't know.
Too bad we don't have a reverse spell for his cloak.
You're assuming that he has a magical cloak.
Okay.
He could be just
hiding.
He could just be really, really good at stealth. These guys aren't the only ones that have like stupidly high rolls on stealth checks.
Oh, okay. Okay then.
Okay. Tiana, what do you guys want to do? You have spotted a loose grate on the ground.
I'm gonna look around, start marking points that could potentially see where the grate is if I was trying to get in, looking for guards, stuff like that.
Patrol wise, yep. I'll give you this everyone this information. The guard wise, it seems to be a loose walking. Like the guards aren't really pathing purposefully. They're just kind of wandering around the market, checking on all the store holders and whatnot.
Okay.
It's the area seems fairly residential. That just happens to have a market in the main courtyard between them all. You're back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
So the guards are just kind of aimlessly wandering around. There's no like set patrol path for them that you're observing here at the moment. The area is residential that just happens to have a market set up in the main square.
Okay. So this is a heavy residential area?
Yeah, all the buildings around here are all residential housings.
Alright. So, I'll turn to Bucky and say, tonight, I'll go in. You don't have to necessarily come with, but that's up to you.
No, that's fine. I will. Yeah, I'll happily head back to the tavern and.
So, Well, I'm not going to go in now, so I'm going to go back to the tavern because I'll say I'm going to do it tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think basically I'm just going to say, we've done enough scouting for now.
Yeah.
I think we've got our way in.
Yep. So, back at the tavern, you guys have a choice to make. He's all going into the the sewers, or someone staying behind, people staying behind. Keep in mind that if yous are caught, that yous will be promptly thrown properly into the mines to work.
Well, I'm going to stay in the tavern.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Staying in the tavern.
Wait, they're gonna put us to work if we leave the tavern?
No, if
we end up in jail.
Tiana is going into the sewers, which could possibly lead into the mines, where everyone's being escorted off to. If caught, you guys will definitely be put into the labour camps without much of a release date. Or killed, depending on the guard's temperament at the time. But
which building is the tavern?
Tavern's got the giant dwarf on the roof.
Giant dwarf on the roof. It's enhanced.
Yeah, it's over
okay.
by the
Cool.
south, I believe. The south.
Yeah, I can't make him any bigger.
Am I within Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yous would have all headed back to the tavern.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit on the roof across the street. I'm gonna watch the tavern while stealthing. That beautiful 24.
Yep. Corgamus, what were you wanting to do?
I was wondering if I'm within 120 feet of Tiana.
You'd be standing right beside her because she stopped, and you would have caught up with it. Everyone headed back towards the tavern, so you would have followed him back in.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Then I would actually, if that is Tiana's plan, I actually will use my spell message. So the only communication that can be heard is between Tiana and Corgamus will just say, do you believe that you can do this alone, or do you need help?
I look at Corgamus levelly and I say, I wish I could say that I have it completely. I'm going in blind. And I'm not going to ask anybody to go in with me. As far as help, I should be okay. But like I said, I'm going in blind. Who knows?
I still casting message. I will say maybe we can get more information before you go in about maybe what might be there.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say thank you. But time is of the essence. We don't have much time left. We've already wasted a lot. And then I'll say, if you'll excuse me, I need to go prepare for tonight. I'm also going to rest before I go. Because I don't know when I'm going to come back. So I will rest for a few hours.
Yep.
And then what I'll do is I'll gather Monkey and everybody and lay out the plan.
This is a outside iteration of the thing. If Tiana goes in by herself, it's going to be a long period of everyone doing nothing because it's a long rundown. So if you want to be doing
I
something,
think that he shouldn't go in alone. I think like the whole splitting the party all the time. People are sitting there doing nothing, so I'm just sort of making my comment
Okay,
from
well, that's
outside.
fine. If people want to
So,
come, like I said,
I'm
I
not
just don't-
like I'm happy to sit and do nada, but then I've had lots of times where I've done drinking competitions and all that.
right.
So I'm okay with it, but we do split the party a lot, and
We do. But that's why I always say
like-
up to them if they want to go.
this just a heads up. Tiana's going into is some of my biggest boards that I've made so far.
what Gamer? What do you want to do? I mean, you're running the show.
I'll work with whatever you want, but I'm just giving you a head up that there's going to be
with just one or two, or you wanting to run it with everyone, or what are you wanting to do?
I'd prefer to run it with everyone, but if
Let's go.
these guys are going to play,
I'll go with you.
these guys are going to play to your characters. So if what you are doing is will be highly illegal, and consequences could be quite dire. So how do you want to?
And that's what I'm going to lay out in the meeting. I'm going to say, I'm going in. I'm not going to ask anybody to come with me, but if you want to come, just bear in mind, if we get caught, that could be our new home.
All right. Well, I am happy to stay back and hold the fort in case we need someone outside. But my personal opinion, my outside fic opinion, is that it would be good if we didn't split the party and we actually had more people going in and being able to help and be part of it. I think that's probably more enjoyable for everyone. So that's my thought. And I'm happy to sit back and sit outside and just be the anchor point in case we need that. So that's where I am at the moment.
Okay, my opinion is that Fick, if you're gonna stay out, you probably need an extra hand if things get bad. Unless we all go, I can probably stick around with you, because it might be difficult for you to handle.
I don't think anything's going to happen to me. I think it's just a case of me sitting there, doing nothing while all the stuff's happening in there, and it's just a case of wanting to not put all our eggs in one basket. And as I said, I'm happy to do that and just listen and watch you guys do it, or happy to be in it as well. It's whatever you reckon. Because I got another character rolled up ready to go. I've long expected to be dead. All right, I got another character rolled up ready to go, which I can do. When we split up, it's I think if we're going to split it, have one person not doing stuff rather than only one doing stuff. That's my feelings on it.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Are we trying to blend in, or are we just going?
So what I'll do is I'll say we will enter into the sewers, and I don't know from there. I don't know if they have uniforms. I don't know have everything. So it's going to be on the run.
So we're going with you. Is that correct? Is that my understanding? We're going with you, I guess, right?
Well, Okay. So I'm giving everybody the option if they want.
No,
to come
I
or
know
not.
that. I'm just no. I understand that you're giving everyone the option. I'm just making sure that I understand what we are all deciding as a group, aside from Fig, because Fig is deciding to stay behind.
Well, I'm saying I'm happy to do it. Right?
Oh, okay.
What does the group want to do?
Right.
I think like this should be a group decision.
Since I'm already committed, I'm not going to vote. So it's up to you, Corgamus, and Neo.
I'm already committed, so
So
Does Neo, do you have any spells that could go invisible or get us out?
I'm not magic. I'm good at sneaking
No.
around.
Um,
My last character
I,
had
I think
magic.
I think that's
am.
down, that's down in the weeds. The high level question we need to ask is: are we splitting the party or not? Because we don't know what's going to be there, so we can't. When there is no way we can plan for everything that we think is going to happen, right? So don't be thinking about planning. It's a high level question. Do we want to go in all together as a group, given that it is going to be a long period where there's a shitload of action or there's a shitload of stuff going on in there, or not? So I'm going to suggest don't think about what your various solutions are and stuff like that, because we don't know what we're going to need. It's a question of whether we want to. It's a question of more around mentoring. Are we wanting to stick together as a group or not? So
Yeah, like I just said, plans are gonna change on the drop of a hat, and there is no plan other getting in. That's it. We roll from there. So don't try to make anything else. Just decide going or not.
I think if Gamer prefer to keep the group together, I think maybe that's what we should anchor on.
all right, well, let's do that.
There we go.
I'm happy to support that.
the main reason why I'd prefer it, because it's going to be more fun for everyone if yous are all doing something. Because
Yep.
as much as I try and when the party splits, I try and get around that can be up to like 30 or 40 minutes before you guys get a chance back to doing anything. And we're at the table 4 to 5 hours. That's not fair on you guys to be sitting there twiddling your thumbs watching someone else play a game. So,
let's make the call now. Is everyone happy to go? Take the risk.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
If gamers wants suggests we should all go as a party, we should probably just go as a party.
All right.
Okay.
I agree.
Let's just do it then.
So,
I'm game.
so then
You need
I
to start
detail
doing
out
the
plan
5, 4, 3, 2, 1 method.
To use the sewer grate that I found in the residential area market to access, hopefully, the area underneath and into the mines. It's quite possible that the sewers lead into the mines, or there is some kind of access into the mines. This is our best chance to get in there undetected. And so we should probably prepare, rest, because it's going to take us probably a good portion of the evening, night, to get in. Because we might end up getting blocked because there might be some kind of grate or something like that that is keeping us from getting into the mines, that's blocking off the city sewers and whatnot. That's a very real possibility. Corgamus, you may wish to research spells that could possibly, maybe use some kind of acid or anything like that, or that could cut the metal, that could cut through a grate, something like that.
Directional spells that might help with keeping an understanding of where we are. If you've got anything like that, that would be useful. Hey, which way's north? Yep. Some spell like that. If they've got something like that, would be useful too, I would imagine.
Pack for a few days because it'll be a while. I don't know how long we're going to be in there because we're going to have to find them, and then we're going to have to find our way out with them. We're going to have to sneak around the guards. And if we get caught, let's hope we can knock out the guard fast and tie him up and put him away or something.
So
Yeah.
and that's a really good point. If we're going in there to do this, like, there's not going to be a lot of negotiation going on.
None at all.
All right.
Excellent.
There's no trying to understand their thoughts and feelings or anything like that.
Straight
We're
murder,
breaking the
death,
law.
killing.
Yep.
Anybody that finds us, we get to yank on them real quick
You
and
just need
fix
to
it.
be. So we just need to be
Try
prepared
not
for that.
to kill
I think.
them, but if you have to,
Be
you
prepared
have
to-
unconscious
fight
anyway.
so they don't see it, but be prepared to.
Right.
Yeah.
So not first option, but be prepared to.
Mm-hmm. Really feel like this is a time where no witnesses should be left. And I mean this in the nicest way possible and not my murder hobo-y self. Because we really don't want this little kingdom to get really pissed off with us. At
Well,
all.
we're pissed off with them, so they're gonna have their day of reckoning.
I'm gonna look
Yes,
at him
yes.
and I'm gonna say, this little kingdom is not worth what we're going after. This little kingdom
Well,
is a pebble on the road compared to it.
No, yeah. I just don't want people coming after me. Or us, more like it. In stopping our quest from taking place.
Don't worry. We've got that covered. All right. So after that, I'm going to say, well, that's all I have to say. Everybody rest up. We'll meet here after dinner. We'll have dinner, and then we'll go into the city, and we will take our time getting into the residential area. We want it to be
So-
dark.
Can we do a last call? Do people understand what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think so. I think so. We're going in. No witnesses.
We are heroes after all.
Yeah, adventuring heroes. Ah!
We are heroes.
We are here.
Damn!
We are here to kill you. No.
All right.
Whoa!
Not that kind of
We
hero.
are heroes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably an hour or so after the sunset at this stage. A lot of the markets, the outdoor markets and all that are still operating for at least a few more hours, either packing up or just slowly. It's like keeping their stalls open for longer periods of time. Overall, the city is starting to quiet down. There's fewer people on the streets. The bartender walks over. It's not the usual dwarf. It's one of the other staff members, and asks if anyone would like another drink.
Obviously, yes.
Yep. And I'm gonna look at Haas and Pfeffer. Sigh. It's time
Break
to have
his
dinner.
neck.
And I break his neck.
Righty up.
And then I'll skin him and have him made for dinner.
Ugh. What?
Yummy.
Wow.
Well, yes. Okay, so you guys have dinner and whatnot. It's getting fairly late now. Majority of the stall holders are out in the main market areas have now gone home. There's still people on the streets, townsfolk heading to and from taverns, and other events that are on in the evenings. But overall, it's reasonably quiet. So what are you guys planning on doing now?
Well, once I'm done with my Hassenpfeffer stew, my Hassenpfeffer,
Mm-mm.
I'll get my bag and motion to everybody. Ready? It's getting about time.
Do we have the wagon with us still or no?
It's
wagon's in the
it's stored in stables.
Yeah.
Shite. Okay then. Fuck.
What were you wanting to get
Then we're
something
good.
from it?
Yeah, I was, but it's too
You
far.
would have had time to go get it between the getting back to the tavern, speaking about everything, and then by the time it was quiet enough for you guys to actually head out, you would have had time to do some preparations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab 2 jars of oil from the wagon. I'm gonna take strips off my shirt real quick. Or off a extra pair of clothes, and I'm gonna screw them in to make 2 wicks on the bottle.
Yep.
I'm gonna put those in my bag.
Not a problem. Write it down.
Already did. And that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. Anyone else want to do some other preparations? Now's your time to do it.
Yes, I would just tell Atreus to study some more. Just stay in the room. I'll be back later.
Yep. You're going to give him a time you're going to be returning, because you could be gone an X amount of days.
Right. I will say I may be gone for a couple days or so. Just stay near the inn. Stay in the inn as much as possible. Study very hard, and make sure to, if anything is wrong, always go to the guardsman, and be smart, since he does have street smarts.
Yep.
And I also hand him I hand him I hand him 50 gold.
He thanks you for the money. He puts it away into his coin purse, and he excuses himself from the table and disappears up into the rooms. Anyone else wanting to do any other brief preparation? You technically got a couple of hours of free time between the conversation and heading out.
Is there
I'll
any
just-
weapon? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go. You go.
Okay. Is there any kind of weapon maintenance or upgrade I can do, or like armor upgrade or maintenance I can do?
I was going to say exactly the same thing.
Great
Brilliant
minds.
minds.
Not really. That would be anything that any upgrades or anything to your current equipment would take a couple of days. You can purchase magical stuff like potions or anything like that you wish to purchase to make your life a little easier. You can buy sharpening stones to help with your weapons and whatnot. So you can get a couple of sharpening stones that have 20 uses each. That give you an extra d6 damage dice when dealing damage.
Okay. But sorry, the first part of what you said it would take a couple of days, which is more than what we have, right? More time than what we
Yes.
have.
You've only got a couple of hours, so you're more restocking what you're carrying more than
Okay, I guess
getting
I'll
upgrades.
restock.
Like you can try. You might be able to find weapons that are slightly better than what you have, but the getting upgrades to what, like physical upgrading what you have will take a couple of days of craftsmanship. So you'd have to pretty much buy what's available on the shelf.
Okay, so like, is there anything decent on the shelf then? I can just restock it as well, just to make sure I'm prepared. I don't run out of anything important.
There is a +2 attack roll and damage roll sword, one-handed sword, short sword.
Ooh,
the-
okay.
But it is priced at 2,200 gold.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to that amount, so okay. Yeah, I definitely do not have that currency, so oh well, I'll just restock if possible.
Yep. You'll find a small crate of 5 healing potions for 10 gold, so that they're a 3d4 healing potion.
I have 30 silver on me.
You should have
No,
probably.
you got more gold than that, mate, and we've got
Really?
team gold as well. You got way more gold than that.
Oh gosh,
per-
did I lose track of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Personal wealth will
Oops.
be, especially for your new character, would be at least 1,000 or so gold, because you've
Oh
got
my gosh.
you've got wages that because you're one of the guardsmen that follows the rest of the party around. You've got the wages which you get paid for traveling, and you've also been given large amounts of gold from the party as well. So you and Neo have probably got between yous in shared gold, 2,000 or 3,000 gold, plus probably another 1,000 to 2,000 gold in just wages.
Wow. So then, do I have enough to buy the +2? But the +2 doesn't sound like a whole lot, even though it's +2.
It's a fair whack, and I'll top it. Like any money you don't have, I'll top it up. I'll take it out of mine.
Okay, I can probably pay you back at some point too.
It's all right.
Yeah, I guess I can buy the new weapon with the +2 and then restock as well.
Yep.
If I have that, or
Uh,
whatever.
Yep, so you get yourself some healing potions. There's also some magical scrolls, assorted magical scrolls there if you wanted to if you wanted to look through those while you're trying to restock.
You said it was a +2 sword, right?
Now,
Yep.
Didn't these two come with us on the expedition?
To
The dragon.
yes,
So they would have the payment as well, the 6,000
yep.
on top of that.
Holy shit.
Okay, so in that case, it sounds like I would have enough money then, right? It sounds like it.
You should have ample amount of money.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So then I'll buy the +2 as well as the healing potions and stuff. I'll restock.
I'll be
And
right
yeah.
back.
Yep. Mucky, you're going to do the same restock potions and whatnot. Do you guys want to look through the magical
Look,
scrolls?
I'll grab a few healing potions, but I've got a scroll of revivify. I've got what I need. I'm all right.
Yep.
I've got sharpening stones as it is anyway, because I've done that before where I've sharpened my sword. But no, I'm alright. I'll get a few healing potions. Make
Yep.
sure that make sure that I've got food rations.
Your food rations you would normally keep automatic every time you enter a town. You'd restock whatever
Yeah.
you've used. So, your food. Everyone should be carrying roughly 5 days worth of rations with them anyway.
Yep, cool. I've still got 2 magic rations, 1 magic fruit. I haven't used any of that stuff. An amulet of fire resistance that also douses fire, sleeping tea, scroll of revivify. I've got 3 healing potions, 2d6 plus con mod, scroll of magic missile.
Yep. So you picked up when you restocked the potions, you picked up 5 3d4 plus con healing potions, same as ones as Lady Aranine had picked up,
Okay, 5.
and they were 10 gold for the 5.
Yep.
have a
Corgamus. Sorry, Nia?
3d4, did you say?
Yep.
Do any of the shopkeepers have a scimitar speed on them?
They have scimitars, but you don't find any that have that are enchanted.
They have any enchanted? Hang on a second.
The best quality you can find is a +2.
They got a +2 set of fudge. I'm trying to pick a better melee weapon. Actually, I have a scimitar lifesteal. I don't need a better melee weapon. I need a better bow. They have a +2 bow.
Only a +1 bow you're able to find.
Alright, cool. I'll snag that up then. How much is it?
This one does look a little rough on the sides. They're only wanting 15 gold for it.
Sweet. I'll hand it off to him.
Yep. Taking a close look at it, the bow needs to be restrung, and needs a bit of TLC. But
+2 long swords.
Pardon?
Any long swords a +2?
No.
Alright, cool.
Corgamus and Tiana, do you guys want to do any restocking?
Yes, I will. Are there healing kits available?
You do locate a basic healing kit, yes.
Okay. May I
healer's
buy
kit.
3 of them?
Yep. You'd be looking at 20 gold for the 3.
Okay, sounds good. I'll pay the 20 gold.
Yep.
And then also healing potions.
Yep. 5 for 10 gold, 3d4 plus your constitution.
Okay, I will buy that. And I guess, is there any magical shop that has any magical items?
Not really, but you find that a storekeeper that where Mucky and all that looking through, they're selling magical scrolls. They seem to have an assortment of scrolls in a small box.
What are they selling?
There's a couple of scrolls of Firebolt, a scroll of invisibility, a scroll of detect traps, and 2 scrolls of healing touch.
I will buy all of them if possible.
Yep,
Yes. Yes.
The shopkeeper does quick math. He does your discount. He goes 150 gold for the lot.
Sure.
And
Sounds
once
good.
they're all one use, once the incarnations read from the scrolls, they disappear.
Right. Also, do you have the rule where you have to be the specific spellcaster in order to do that spell? So, for example, a wizard can only do wizard spells. A cleric can
Nope.
only do cleric spells.
If you
All,
can, if you can understand how the the spell works and can read the ritual, you can or read the spell, you can cast it.
sounds good. Okay, then I will also get that. So, how many fireballs were there?
2 fireballs or fire bolts.
Firebolt?
Yep.
Oh, then I will not buy those firebolts. Sorry, I thought you said
Yep.
fireball.
No, they're fire bolts,
Okay.
and all the spells are cast at their base. Are at their base level, casting levels. They're not higher leveled spells.
Right. So subtracting the firebolt, how much money do I get back?
20 gold.
Okay. And then the uh invisibility, how many of those were there?
Only the one.
Okay. Okay, and then there's the healing touch, right?
Oh, is it healing touch? Is it healing touch the spell, or is it cure wounds? I might be confusing games.
I think Cure Wounds is the one that could heal people from afar, and oh wait, no, Cure Wounds is the one that you have to touch them. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it's a spell. It's one action. Never mind. It's yeah, cure wounds. That's a
And that was just one,
2 of.
two. Okay. And I think that was it, right?
Yep. And a scroll of detect traps.
Right. And that was one. Okay.
Yeah, it was only one.
So, spellcasters are able to use it. Is anyone else able to use it that cannot
The
cast spells?
the magic is bound within the scroll. In the scroll, not the thing. So essentially, reading the spell from the thing is its trigger word.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then I guess I would also, when we have the time, give the scroll of invisibility to somebody, because I can go invisible already.
Yeah, they've just got to read the spend a action reading the incantation on the scroll, and the magic is drawn from the scroll, and the effect becomes active.
Right. Okay. And that pretty much take cares of what I need to do.
Yep. Tiana, what are you wanting to do to prepare?
Well, I'm gonna go around to some of the shops. I have most everything that I already need, to be honest. I will leave with Fick 10 bottles of decent alcohol that I have.
No,
picked up.
we're all going. We're all going now.
Oh, we're all going now? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll try and sell those 10 bottles of alcohol just to get rid of them.
Yep. You get you've managed to find someone that will offer you 50 gold for them.
Okay. Right, and then the 35 rabbit pelts that I have.
You're offered 50 silver a pelt. He does notice, the vendor you are speaking to does notice that a couple of them are very well skinned from the carcass, and he offers 1 gold piece for about 5 of them.
29. Well, no, that'd be 30, so. And it's. Okay. Alright, I'll do the math, but I'll sell those then. So 5 gold and then 50 silver piece for 30 of them.
Who else is to do stuff? I think everyone's got their stuff now. Everyone's prepared and ready to head off into the tunnels.
Yep. And
I think so.
I'd just like to say, hey, I plan on getting out of this, so I hope you're all planning on getting out of it too. Let's not go in there
Heck
with the
yeah!
mentality of,
Heck yeah.
you know, we're gonna die. It's not, you know, there might be some trouble, but as I said, I plan on getting out of this, so I plan on everyone getting out of it.
Real
Might
quick.
need some teamwork, but yeah.
Real quick
Now
before
on
we
it as well, if it gets into a situation where, hey, things are looking pretty shitty and you can get out and others can't, then that's okay as well, because then you can help the plan and avenge our cold dead bodies or whatever. But don't be a silly hero about it. Right? We all
Strength
know
in
what we're getting
numbers.
into. We all know what we're getting into, and there's no point being a hero and doing something and then dying against overwhelming odds if we can't get, you know, we're going to need people to help us get back out. So
Right.
that's the other thing as well. All right.
Oh, I do have one nifty spell that might actually help us while we're doing this. I got rope trick. I can do rope trick twice. And however many feet of rope, we can climb up into a hidden structure, and then we can pull the rope up. And it creates a pocket dimension.
Cool.
Also,
Okay.
real quick, I'm gonna fucking step back in time. Are the wizards that do the blasting shit readily accessible? Or are they fucking like hidden away, like deep somewhere?
You wouldn't be able to find one in the city this size with great ease. You'd be able to find one, yes, but you're on a very short time limit.
Never mind then. Don't worry about it. Ooh, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Yeah, we're doing this.
Well, let's get on with it.
Okay. Let's drop it into the undergrounds. Is that the bottom after? Probably not. No, that was.
So basically, I'm just gonna sell a few things, lighten my load, and then, yeah, I'm definitely planning to come back.
Yeah,
We are
we're
all
all gonna
planning
make
that.
it.
Too much.
There's no way.
I've got too much invested in this to not. So,
I actually
was
like this
dumping a few things
character.
that I wanted to. That's all.
Okay. As you guys crawl down, you get to the sewer grate you found earlier in the day. It's fairly quiet out and about at the moment. You can hear people talking up in the houses around you. There's no guards, and there's one of the market owners, the storekeepers, finishing up for the day. After he clears off, you guys crawl down into the sewer where it gets rather dark.
I can see in the dark if that helps people. We can do the rope trick too to avoid getting separated.
That could be a good idea.
Um,
I'm down for
and
that.
you can see in the front too, Tiana, right? Because you have dark vision.
Yep.
All right,
Uh,
cool.
Yep.
I think
I have
everybody
dark
can
vision as well.
Oh, even better. dude.
Nice.
Yes,
All right.
2 or 3 of them. Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
thank you.
so the use a smallish room. It kind of leads. There's a tunnel that leads off to your left, but it seems to be grated off about halfway up, and they're fairly solid bars. There's an open path ahead of you. There's a probably couple of inches of water running along the floor.
Is it very dark to the point where if you don't have dark vision, you need light?
You look, if you've got standard vision, you're looking at about half your normal vision distance without light assistance.
Okay.
Like
I
it's
don't
not.
have night vision, right? I don't
Uh,
think I do.
Are you just a variant human?
Man, I forget. I have to check. I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't think I do. I just wanted
You're
to
a
double
half-elf,
check,
aren't
but
you?
I'm certain I don't. A half elf, yeah, half elf.
Yeah, half elf. Um,
Anyways, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because 2 people already have it. I just figured it would be nice. It could be helpful, but it's not necessary, I suppose. I don't want to hold things up either.
Oh no, that's fine. It's perfectly valid to
Alright.
want to know.
Find out if you got it. It's not an issue.
um, yes, you have dark vision.
Okay. I did not notice that on my character sheet from ChatGPT.
It's not on.
All right, what a pleasant surprise.
It's not on your character sheet.
Oh. I'll sit down. Okay. Well, thank you for checking.
You can see in dim light within 60 feet as if it was bright light. So yeah, you.
Brilliant. Okay.
I also offered to the party whoever has the hardest time escaping, and I just showed them this scroll of invisibility. You should probably take this just in case. I'm able to cast invisibility to up to 1 second.
You also note that the
200 people.
that this pathway is also heading towards back towards the gate. Like after getting down the ladder or getting down into the grate, you'd notice like getting your bearings. You figure that the path directly ahead of you heads back towards the gate.
Okay.
Okay, so what's everyone up to? Don't forget you can light torches and all that as well to.
I will scout forward.
Yes.
I think I can
keeping
follow
track.
Tiana. I think.
Keeping, making notice of what direction we're headed.
Yep.
Do you want a rope tied to you so that there's any pits or anything like that we can pull you back, or what do you want?
Vision's fairly decent. If you've got night vision or dark vision, you can see as per normal. So you would see any holes in the ground and whatnot.
Yeah. So.
I also asked Tiana, do you want this scroll of detect traps? It'd probably be
Nah.
useful on you.
I can detect them already fairly well, but thank you. Keep it for
Okay.
yourself, though.
Sounds good. Does anyone want this scroll of invisibility?
If no one's going to take it, I'll take it.
Who
I'll
has
give it to you.
who has the School of Invisible? Who has the who would need it most?
I have uber high stealth, so I can get away from most things.
My stealth isn't. What's my stealth?
Yeah, me too.
My stealth's +7, so.
Lady Aranine, you move at disadvantage when in stealth because you're wearing full plate.
Crap.
Okay, maybe you probably need the scroll of invisibility.
Okay.
I can still cast it up to maybe 3 people consistently, 4 people for 1 hour. So, yeah, just bear that in mind.
Yeah. Lady Aranine, I'm maybe that's as I said, I've got +7 to stealth, so.
Okay, I guess I need it most then. All right, I guess
I
I'll
was
take
looking at my
it.
sheet. I've still got an inspiration I haven't used, and I've got other stuff where I can re-roll, and so that's cool.
I'm just turning everyone's torches on, so more for stream side than if you guys want to play that you aren't using them, so be it. But I'm just turning everyone's torch on.
I could pull out one of those magic torches and hand it to Lady Aranine's character.
Yeah, actually, I've still got my magic torch as well, but we don't need it yet, do we?
No, not really.
Magic torches are the ones that are like for magic darkness and don't go out and all sorts of shit. So.
Yep. Those are nice, fun torches to keep.
Okay. I don't remember what happened with my magic torch. I lost
Uh,
track. I'm
There was
sorry.
only 2 magic torches. So,
Oh, okay. I knew that.
okay, so has headed off down the walkway, trudging through the water flowing along the ground. As I said, there's about 2 inches of water at your feet at the moment.
So
What do you
it's,
go? So you come to a set of stairs which head downwards into the dark. You notice that there's a fog. It doesn't feel unnatural or anything like that. There's just like a fog about in the tunnels.
Is it a magical fog?
No.
All right. Well, so does the fog fill the whole tunnel, or does it like? Is
It
there
kind
a
of sits at the top.
side?
It kind of sits about a foot or so off the ground. Like you looking at your feet. That kind of you can still see the shadows of your feet, but it's thick enough that it's obscuring where you're standing.
Okay, so what do we do?
I'm gonna scout ahead. So I get to the stairs. I'll slowly take my way down the stairs.
Yep. You do feel underfoot that the stairs do have a bit of a slime build up on them. So
I'm scared. I want to go home.
I'll kind of scrape away some of the slime that I can.
Yep.
Help make the stairs a little bit better for everybody.
so you're shuffling your feet as you go down.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
All right. Well, we're all moving forward.
I'm following along in the train.
Yeah,
brother.
following. Follow.
No traps have been detected. So
No, you have a feeling this is like this is no one really cares what's down here. So
no.
as you reach the bottom, you kind of see the middle of the walkway kind of deepen down to almost 2.5 feet of water, but there is pathways on either side.
So I'm gonna pull out. The one thing that I wanted to get, I didn't say wanted to get it, but got some fun things. I'm gonna stick to the side and mention to probably stick to the sides, to stay out of the water as much as possible.
And yes, the smell down here is bad, but it's not like really offensive smell down that you're getting.
Okay.
Sorry, I accidentally did that. I didn't mean to cough there.
You're fine.
So yeah, there is pathways against each of the walls that you can choose to take. And the water seems to run kind of off in both directions here. There's a small grate underneath the ledge here, and the water continues down to the north.
Okay, so we just follow the path, right?
Yep. So what's everyone?
Okay.
So these guys continuing down. Places where is a standard.
Yep. I'm
Yep.
scanning for traps while I'm walking in the front with Tiana.
Are you gonna take the other side or?
Yeah.
At this stage, you're finding no traps as you walk along. Everything seems pretty normal, other than the ground being slippery and whatnot.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
So he's come to a T
Alright.
intersection.
Okay.
Off to the left of your side, Tiana, you notice that it ends up at a large circular grate that the water's just slowly trickling through, and you can see the grate is floor to roof. No way to really squeeze through it.
Based upon how many steps we've made, can I estimate actually about where it would be on the surface?
You feel you'd be about halfway between where the where he's entered and where the that first grate you located is located.
Okay. All right. So, I'll point towards the right then, saying we need to go that way.
Okay, let's go.
And then I'll hop over,
Mhm.
and then we'll continue.
Give us an athletics check with advantage,
Okay.
and whoever else is jumping over the water source, also make a athletics check.
With advantage.
Yep.
That's
Cool.
doing
20.
2, right?
I rolled a
Yep.
1 and a 20. Opposite ends of it.
I
Awesome.
have plus 12 to athletics. 22.
Are we all rolling athletics?
If you had to go from the side Tiana was walking on to the opposite side, yes.
Nope. I'm
Did my
good.
did my second roll come through?
No.
Okay. I forget what the first one was, but the second one is 16.
16. 16. That everyone makes it across the small gap, like the gap between things, no problem at all.
Yay! First challenge successful. We're
Like,
not dead yet, guys.
It's not a big gap, but you just don't. You really don't want to be getting your feet wet.
No, thank you so much.
Okay. Neo, as you make your way along the path, you notice another T intersection that looks to be roped off to your left, and the path continue ahead.
VIP section.
Okay.
Tiana, you also notice to your left the path veers, and it's roped off, and you can see what looks to be some sort of construction going on in the distance.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go check it out.
Yep. It's easy to step over the rope barricade. It's not too high. But as you get further down the walkway, you notice that there's some sort of cave in here.
Okay. All right. So can't go there. So I'll just come back, and then I'll motion. We need to keep on going.
Yep. Whoever's making the leap, there is some planks over the walkway up in the construction area, which you can take, or you can make another athletics check with advantage to jump the gap for whoever's on Tiana's side.
18.
You successfully make it across.
Hang on, I'll do mine.
Yep, I'm here too. You said with advantage, right?
Yep.
Hang on, I've got to do my second one because the first one was pretty rubbish.
I think I had 15 and 11.
Uh,
32.
Wow!
I do it in the
nice.
I do it in the pike position. I land. I arch my back, and I look for people holding up scoreboards. That's
Brilliant.
That's a legendary jump.
Good job, team.
Team
Everyone
Lucky,
Everyone
fourth
stops,
lead.
looks at me, and gives a very, very quiet golf clap. You
I
are
throw
in
up a
awe
thumbs
of
up.
me and feel inspired for the next 4. Can I? Hey, gamer,
What?
because I've rolled a 20 and I've got a plus 12. Can I give at least a little bit of inspiration to the others just because they've seen such a fantastic leap?
they can re-roll their next advantage roll.
There you go. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll take a
It-
reroll.
For those who are really paying attention, you notice an ethereal demonic form that looks rather like a tutu as Vic makes the jump.
Wow!
Oh wow! You've got to take that away from me.
Brilliant.
A misty leotard shows up.
That's all right. I look hot.
Leotard.
I look hot
Lands.
in it.
I didn't say it was a pink tutu. I just said a tutu appeared.
It's fine. Doesn't matter what color it is. As long as I look fabulous, that's all that matters.
At that type of roll, it
Exactly.
was.
You know you do.
Exactly. There you go.
Tiana, as you've walked up the path more, you've got a path that leads off to the right, and it kind of disappears off into the darkness.
Okay. So keeping track of the way we've gone, would I know that's back towards the direction that we don't want to go?
Yes, you'd have a decent idea that's back the way you.
Okay. All right.
But it's well outside your outside your vision. It's fairly hard to see what's down the other end.
All right. So, if somebody wants to check it out, we can stay here for a minute to make sure, but I think we need to go forward.
Neo, since you're on
Oh,
that
somewhere.
side, Corgamus, since you're on that side, one of you's going to go down and investigate what's at the other end? Or he's just going to jump across and keep going?
I'll tell you all the way in a minute, and I'm gonna go all the way down the hall. What do I see here?
You approach the end, and there's a solid steel door, two solid steel doors in front of you. Pulling on the doors, there seems to be no movement. You can't even, there's no even backwards and forwards movement. You feel this is
there
heavy.
a lock?
There's no visible lock on this side of the door.
You know what, I'm gonna whisper to I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna be right back for you, don't you worry. I'm gonna fucking walk back down, I'm gonna tell him there's nothing down there. Other than a door. And with magic, we could definitely open that door. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Korg.
So there's a
let me
door
steal
down
it.
there. What?
Uh-huh.
Is there any locks on it or anything?
Nope. I already looked for the locks. There's no play to it. So if we controlled water and then we froze water around the door, we could probably fuck up the door real good. And go through it. Or you could use control water to cut the door. Really technical about it.
I don't have that spell, unfortunately. I have other support spells.
Uh-huh. What spells do you have that could maybe get through that door? If any.
Mage Hand, Unseen Servant, Find
How
Familiar,
strong
maybe.
is a mage hand in gamers?
Next question.
What? How strong is a mage hand, gamers?
It says on the spell that it can't carry more than 10 pounds. So up to
Aw, damn.
maybe 10 pounds of force.
Uh, inventory. What kits do I have? Oh, I have a tinder box. Excellent choice on my part. Is there a crack in that door?
There seems to be. It seems to be sealed perfectly smooth all the way across.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Like you can see a seam where the doors should, like there should be gaps for the doors, but they're the gap in them is very minuscule.
Mm-hmm. You know what? We're gonna avoid that door, and I'm gonna fly right on over and land right on this,
Yep.
so that I don't
Corgamus, are you just
eat
gonna
shit and
walk?
die.
Are you just gonna walk around down the corridor, then back up, or are you gonna make the jump?
Over the water.
Yep. 'Cause you've got a T intersection here, where you'll either need to make the jump or you'll have to walk all the way down to the end of the deviation tunnel and then back up to get around to the other side.
Does the water look very dirty?
And you're walking in
Shit and piss.
You're walking in stormwater thing, and it's about 2 feet deep.
It's poo water,
Mm,
and not the explosive kind that we like.
I was just about to say.
Let,
We have some
can
in
I roll
stock.
a stealth roll real quick and base it on what I roll if I'm going to
Stealth?
sneak around?
Someone's already walked down there. There's nothing down there, but the path continues down and around back up this way. Or you
Oh.
can make an athletics check with advantage and jump straight across and save yourself a couple of minutes of walk time.
I think I'll just take the couple minutes of walk time.
Okay.
They're
You see the door that Neo mentioned, and it's once again it's got a very tight seal on its on the gaps around the door. Couple more meters up from where you guys found that T intersection, there is another T intersection. One goes off to the left, off into the distance, and one goes off to the right into the distance. In both directions, you can see another T intersection.
Okay. Gamers, I'm going to take out a notepad and kind of roughly draw the way we've been going so far.
Yep.
and intersections and whatnot, and then based on the way we've gone so far, I would know we would need to go left, correct?
Yes.
And I'm going to the fact that use my sort of scouting skills at least to take a note of which way we've been going, so that if I need to backtrack, so I don't know where we're headed towards, but I want to make sure that I can backtrack out.
We're trying to.
Do you want me to?
Go ahead.
We could use. We could use my crowbar to start marking the wall somewhere we
And
have.
make shitloads of noise as well.
No, it's just a scrape.
Yeah, scrape in a
mark.
cavern. Just get some chalk and write it on it or something. I just want to make a map just so that if we need to get out and we're not all in one group, then at least there's a couple of us that have got the maps. That's all.
Oh, we have torches that have burnt in the past. I'm gonna rub my torch on the wall.
Yeah,
Make a
that's
big
a good
black
idea.
spot. There you go. Because I
Wait a
don't have
minute.
chalk.
Wait a minute. If we make markings on the wall and some guards come, we're gonna alert them of our presence.
It's the
It's not going to be,
shit-poo
hey,
sewer where the
we was
guards
here.
aren't here.
It can just be a blotch or something on there that we would recognize.
Okay. Alrighty.
I don't think they're guarding down here too, lady.
Right. So the intent is that
Being cautious.
if
That's
we
all.
need to make a run for it, right, we can come back this way and we've got directions on how to get out.
Right.
Absolutely. I just didn't want to.
That's
I
all.
just didn't want to reveal ourselves on accident somehow.
All right. So I'm gonna head down towards the left, saying I think we need to go. I'm pretty sure we need to go this way.
Yep.
Yep.
Um.
I'm gonna fly on over.
Corgamus, are you gonna
Not
jump?
Oh, new character can fly.
Corgamus, do you want to leap across behind Neo, or do you want to join the other three on the other platform?
What's a closer distance?
They're both roughly the same distance.
I would probably back up Neo because there's less people on that side.
Yep. Give us a athletics check with advantage.
Okay. 17.
Yep, you make it across, no problem at all.
Okay.
As you both progress up the up to the next intersection, this is a rather large cross intersection. Looking up, you notice from the buildings that you can see in and around that this is the great area that above you that would be the one that was just outside the Dwarven gates.
Uh-huh.
And you can hear the traffic above you via the gate that's the grate that's directly above here.
Okay. So this grate. So that grate is up above us, right?
There's an identical grate above. Yes, so this kind of just like falls. It's like a constant fall straight down.
Gotcha. It's two grates. All right. How far up is the grate?
About 6 to 7 feet above you.
Okay.
Like these are fairly large
Tunnels.
tunnels.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Neo's character is comfortably hovering about 3 to 5 feet off the ground without scraping his head against and wings against the ceiling.
All right, so maybe he could fly up and see what he sees on the outside.
Neo, are you doing that?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take my torch real quick. Gonna rub it on the wall here. I'm gonna
Yep.
turn the corner.
Uh,
You guys turn your corner. We'll split up.
there's
the middle.
there's a grate above this one here, up towards the city. What Tiana's wanting to know if you could have a look up and see what you see.
Oh, yeah. I'll fly up real quick. Take a look.
Yep, flying up into the air, grabbing onto the grate. You can see a building directly opposite, like directly above the grate. And that's all you can really see. You can hear what sounds to be guards directing more prisoners but down into the mines.
Can't even see which direction they're going.
He can. The general noise direction of noise is traveling that direction.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll ask him, do you see where they're going? See, do you see anything?
From the grate, he can see very little.
Right, but I'll ask him. See if he knows, see if he sees any guards or any prisoners and which direction they might be traveling. If he can see them.
He after landing he informs you that all the passages are heading to the north.
Towards the north. Okay. Well, that's the way we should go then.
Hang on, let me get the other map back up. Boards. Make sure I'm giving you the right directions.
It's okay.
Wrong map. Okay, so change your west to east directions to north to south, and you'll be heading east. Technically,
Okay, so east is the direction that
yeah.
okay.
Unfortunately, the maps aren't perfectly aligned because I made one and the other one's a generated map.
No, that's fine.
I'm waiting on GM.
Yeah, because I'm on the wrong board.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So yeah, so technically, the road goes that way according to the if you're going off current maps, but it's north-south for the purposes of this map.
So on this map here, east-west translates to north-south on the
Yep.
other map, correct? Okay,
Yeah, so
east is north, west is south. Got it.
You can also change the actual compass map, gamers. If you go to the bottom left, there's a little button to the top right to reorient the map. So it will be north to the way that you want it.
there we go. Oh, hang on. No, it's facing the wrong way because you got to travel. I didn't know you could actually physically change the compass. There we go.
Yeah.
You're now heading east as per the direction of the other map.
Okay.
The more you know. I've got like almost 1,000 hours in that, and I didn't know that you could manually change the directions of the map, so of the compass.
That's how I feel about Factorio and Dyson Sphere. It's like I've been playing this whole time. I didn't know that. Okay.
You didn't know what?
There's a lot
Uh,
of things I don't randomly know, apparently.
so yeah, information that's the way the guys of the dwarves are taking the prisoners.
So should we take this branch? Should we go further? What do you guys think?
I actually heard a method by a mathematician who said that if you want to complete a maze, just keep going right. You will eventually be able to discover the entire maze if you just keep going right, or something like that.
It's left or right. You pick a side and keep following it around.
Right.
Not bad advice in our situation.
Well, we want to go the direction that the prisoners are headed in. Because
I mean, like if we get lost and have to
Where we
escape
wanna
or
go.
something, you know?
Well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm making a map. So I'm mapping out which way we're going.
Oh yeah, duh. Okay, carry on. I'm tracking.
All right. So do we want to head down this? Do we want to go down further, see if there's other ways first? What do we want to do?
I think you got the best sense of direction of where we're going, so let's follow you.
All right. Well, then oh, Neo's going down that way. Okay, well, he's gonna look that way. That's fine. I guess I'll look down this way.
Slap my
Alright.
torch against the wall. Make a mark, not literally. To a find.
Yep. You come to another T intersection. On to the right is a narrower walkway, and you come to a couple of heavy metal doors that seem to be, as you're pulling them up, seem to have a locking mechanism on the underside of them.
Ooh, juicy. Can I get my hand in there?
There's not enough room to get your hand in there, no. But you can get them up, and you can, moving your torch around, you can see a gap, see something, that a bar or something that's securing the doors locked from the other side.
I put a rope. Oh, you bastard. How heavy does the rod look, roughly?
It looks to be a fairly sizable wooden beam.
So it's above a tenner.
Possibly.
Oh, okay. Can I hear any noise coming up from under there?
Only water running.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna look for. Damn. Okay, cool. I'm going to go down. I'm gonna sugar. Hang on. Sorry, I'm getting my bearings. I'm gonna keep walking down this row.
Yep, you come to another T intersection, which doubles back the direction you came.
There's nothing worth exploring down here.
Up to you whether you go down. You can see a T intersection a bit further down.
I'm gonna real quick do this and
You come to multiple dead ends.
awesome sauce. I'm gonna go walk back down and you can go over to Tiana and them real quick.
Yep. Okay, so Tiana, you come to a T intersection, which looks to go off into the distance, then T intersection again.
I'll
But you
mark it
also-
on the map.
You also notice a bit further up another runoff ahead of you.
Okay. I'll mark it on the map for right now, but we'll continue on.
Yep, so looking down the next T intersection, you can see what looks to be possibly a metal grate at the end of the walkway. What's beyond that? Too far away to tell. But ahead of you, the path looks to turn to the right, and there's a T intersection a bit further down on the path opposite you.
Okay. All right. So if I'm gonna reason that if that path goes to the right and there's a T intersection there, they probably meet, or there might be a wall there. So I'm just gonna go down real quick and check.
Yep. At the end here, you notice the path goes off to the left and back around to the right.
Okay, so there's a T intersection again, so they probably connect. So then there's nothing here, so I'll just go back. And hop over.
Yep. With advantage. You make it across comfortably. Your feet slip a little, but you make it across comfortably.
All right. And then what's everybody else doing?
Gorgamus, were you gonna follow Neo around on his path, or were you gonna wait at the intersection to see what was going on?
Probably just wait.
Mucky and Lady Aranine, what are you guys up to?
I thought I thought we were continuing to follow the path with Tiana.
So you're gonna follow Tiana up?
I think so, right? That's what we're doing.
Mucky, what are you up to? Mucky? We'll leave him here at the intersection here with you, Corgamus. I think Mucky's up getting stuff.
I was just getting myself something to eat.
Yep. Do you want to follow Tiana down to the left, or do you want to wait here and see what's going on? Neo took off up to the
Well, what about straight ahead?
right. No one's gone that way yet. Well, I haven't done anything with that yet.
I'll just walk straight ahead.
Yep. Get a athletics
Make
check.
notes on my map.
I'll get an athletics check as you
Let's
make
lead
the as you did that leap back there.
Yeah, hang on, I'll do it. I'll do it now. 31.
You make it across, no problem at all. Off to your left, you notice a dead end. And off to your right, you notice there's another path. Or there's several other paths ahead of you.
Yep, I'll keep going. I'll make another jump.
You make it comfortably across this one.
I think so.
You come to a rather odd intersection here. You've got one that goes off to the right and a little broken off, not directly, back off to the your left as well. And directly ahead of you is a dead end, and you can hear very fast running water coming from that grate.
So I'm going to jump over.
You comfortably make it across.
So there's a grate there. What do I see when I look through the grate?
You can see what looks to be a possible natural water source, just like running down through the sewers here, and it's splashing down and disappearing down into the depths. Like you pick up a rock, and throw it in there, and the water catches it and just it disappears faster than what it would if it was free falling.
All right. I'm going to go back to here, and I can sort of see that not quite straight intersection, and
You can see the wall looks to disappear off into off to the left, up off to your right there.
Yeah.
So you can see the wall fairly clearly, and you can where you'd assume there'd be wall, you're not seeing the outline of it. So you're just seeing like a darkness. So you're assuming that there's possibly another path up that way.
And what about down the other way?
When you're over here, it pathed off to the left.
Let's jump over.
You could have done a quick walk around and you comfortably make it across.
I have a plus 12 to athletics. I'll just go down to the corner here. What do I see? And then I'll wait.
The path veers off to the left again.
All right, I'll wait for others.
Okay, Corgamus, you're happily going to wait here for Neo to come back?
Yes. When people start coming back, then we try to move as a group.
Yep. So you watch Mucky's torch disappear down a path off to the right up here. Neo, what were you doing? Neo?
Yo, what's up, man?
What were you doing? So you've left the walkway over here.
Oh yeah, flew right across this SOB. Went checked out this little end here,
Yep,
waiting
you
for
notice
everybody else to get up to me.
you poke your head. As you walk out, you look to your left, and you see Corgamus standing at the intersection where you split off.
Okay, I'm gonna wave him forward. Yeah. Apparently he's not alive. Cool.
Sorry, what's going on?
Can I see these lights around the corner here?
Which ones?
The two very obvious people that are standing around that corner. And I have no torch lit, by the way. No torch. I can see
So-
his light.
Mucky would have been walking around at the same time you're coming around here, so you may have seen him walking across here.
Oh, that's Mucky? Oh. Oh, okay. That was about to be really bad for both of us. Mostly me.
Um,
Um,
so what are you up to now?
I'm gonna inform. I'm gonna wait for everyone to kind of get up to here, and inform them about the gate there.
Yep. Lady Aranine and Tiana, what do you guys want to do?
So I'm gonna look a little bit further forward.
Yep.
And I'm just following along.
Give us a athletics check as you jump across because you are disadvantaged. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's
Okay.
you got advantage. Roll again. Either way, you
Okay.
make it across. Yep. So off to the left, you see the dead end that you discovered earlier,
Okay.
and ahead, you see a grate, and you're starting to hear rushing water.
Okay. Well, plop. We go.
You come-
13,
You comfortably make it across.
and I will move up to the grate
Through
inside.
the grate, you're looking out. You see what looks to be a natural water source flowing very fast from above. And looking down as best you can, it just goes off. It runs off into the depths.
Okay. So it's kind of like a waterfall, natural waterfall.
Yep.
I can't tell which way it's going other than up and down. Okay.
It's all your vision. It's just kind of falling from right to. It's entering from the right and falling down to the left.
Okay. So it's falling towards the east, which is kind of the way we want to go.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to mark this on my map.
Like the water that's falling in front of you is falling really fast, like terminal velocity for whatever water is.
All right. I'm still going to mark it.
Yep. Lady Aranine, are you going to follow Tiana across the?
Yep, I think so.
Yep. Another athletics with advantage. you comfortably make it across. So,
Yay!
following Tiana up to the grate, you also see a natural water source flowing really fast on the other side.
Interesting.
Okay, which way are you guys heading? You going to keep following the path around, or are you going to backtrack along the path that you took to get here?
Well, I want to investigate that dead end, so I'm gonna backtrack to here.
Yep.
But I'm gonna go down here.
It's a solid wall dead end.
Solid wall dead end. Okay. So I'll update my map with that, and then I'll go back to the
Like
main
there's
key where
at the base of it, there's a very small like hole in the at the bottom where water's flowing through out into the rest of the sewer area.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just make our way back to the main T that we came from.
Yep. So on inside. Lady Irene, give us one athletics check. With advantage. Yep, you comfortably make it over the one jump that you needed to make.
Yay!
You see Corgum as you come back up to the cross section. You see Corgumus standing on one side. Looking up, you see Neo standing a bit further up on the opposite side, and Mucky is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Why weren't they following us to begin with again?
I'll just wait here for them.
Yep.
Then.
Okay. Mucky, what are you up to?
Well, I've waited here for a bit. I haven't seen anyone, so what I'm going to do is backtrack to where I saw Corgumus. And then, so I'll jump across.
Yep,
And then,
you're comfortably across.
Head back with the idea that I will share people or share my map updates with people.
Yep. As you come around the corner, you come face to face with Neo.
Oh, what's up, man? Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad.
Word.
And
Oh,
a
yeah,
bit,
man.
and a bit further down the path, you can see Tiana and Corgumus standing in the intersection.
All right. Well, I'll just go down there and note that I need to do a jump.
So, I found a real promise in Hatch that leads down.
There we go. So I'll just provide people, like I'll just share my map updates
Yeah,
with the others, so
I'll
that
do the
we
same
get a more complete
with
picture.
Mucky.
Yep. So Neo, are you showing them where the hatch was on the map?
I'm gonna point down the hall there. I'm gonna go, oh yeah, the hatch is right down there. I'm pointing.
What
Yep.
sort of hatch? Up or down?
Alright, what was that, bud? I can't really hear you
What
well.
sort of hatch? Up or down?
Down.
Or sideways? What do you mean hatch?
Oh, it's down. It's down, bro.
He also informs you it's locked from the underside.
Okay,
in
but
theory-
these mines, is this where Lady Aranine and Neo's characters will be doing their hard labour?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're not only breaking one person out, we're breaking 3 out at this point.
Are we breaking them out, or are we resolving it so that we don't need to go on the run?
Well, we'll try and resolve it so we don't go on the run, but you know.
Going on the run
Because-
is fun. Come on.
Well, this is a big city,
Where's your sense of
right?
adventure?
And we do have a pathway to, because we did speak to that other dwarf. We do have a pathway to get them out without having to, break them out. Because remember, once we break them out, right, we can't unbreak them out, and that's it. We're not going to be popular, or they're not going to be popular. Suddenly they've escaped, means they can't come back to this city, and we might not be able to. So just be aware of that.
Okay.
Hey, if we didn't have a pathway forward, right, where we had to, find some proof for something, then so be it. But we've got a pathway forward where we can be part of the city.
Well, we'll
I got you,
try
I know.
and find evidence, but if the evidence doesn't present itself, there's not much we can do. That's the problem.
I hear what you're saying. I'm throwing out there that if we break them out, we're not coming back to this city.
I know. Yeah.
Right. Well, they're certainly not. We might, if we can break them out without anyone knowing that it was us, great. Otherwise, but once they're broken out, that's it. They're not coming back to the city.
Yeah. True.
Okay. So, which way are you guys heading? He's going to try and explore. Well, you have kind of explored this entire floor. There's probably a couple of sections you have missed out on getting extensive more details, but the hatch leading downwards seems to be one of your only option forward at this stage.
Well, so the only options we have is the very fast-moving water, which not really that well of an option. So let's go investigate the hatch, see if there's something we can do with it.
Yeah, I'm ready to go hatch exploring.
Lady Arnane, give us 2 rolls of advantage, athletics.
Okay.
I think I made it.
Yep, you make it across the first jump. Just make another one.
Okay.
And you make it across the second one.
Hey.
And surprisingly enough, Lady Arnane lands without making any noise whatsoever on that second jump.
No way. I think that's right. Like, Clinks-a-Lot's locked up.
But this is also a paladin
Have armor.
in full plate.
Yeah, but it's not Clinks-a-Lot.
I'm
No,
the
no jump.
clone. Ha 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 ha. Ah, yes.
Pretty much, Mucky. If you roll a 1, you make it across, but you slip on something and land on your ass.
Well, why is that? Because that's not the 1 and the 20 are only for combat. It's not for regular checks. I shouldn't be able to fall. I mean, you can do it for comedic reasons, but
It's mostly comedic stuff.
yeah, because it doesn't. Those 1 and 20 don't count in non-combat.
You either way, on a roll of 1, you still make it across these jumps. But comedic effect, because you rolled a 1, you land on your ass while doing it.
Wah wah.
Okay, these guys come to the metal trapdoors. Pulling up on them, you just, as Neo just described, there's a large wooden bar barring it from the inside or from the underside.
Do we have a Corgamus?
Yes, sorry. I was looking at something.
Can we mage hand that bar out the way?
Sure. I cast Mage Hand.
Yep.
And try to open the door.
Just
Yep.
slide it. You don't. Yeah. Although
Summoning
we don't know what's underneath, but
summoning the mage hand just on the other side of the door. You command it to grab at the wooden log that's essentially wedged in the latches on the other side, and you manage to wriggle it free, and you hear a loud clank as it falls to the ground below. Lifting up the hatches, you notice a ladder going down into the depths.
All right. Well, I will go down. Lunk.
If you move the green slider to about 35 feet, that'll get rid of the, will peel up the floor above. Uh, 33 and a half feet will get rid of any extra tiles I've used to make walls and whatnot to the floors above.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
we just want to close the hatch. Just pull the hatch closed behind us. We don't need to bar it, but
Yeah.
let's just pull the hatch closed behind us.
Okay, you find yourself in a very small and cramped room. The door, you can see what's left of the hinges. It looks like that they've been kicked off or forcibly removed. And there's no signs of the door in the walkway.
Okay.
You've got a pathway to the left, which you can hear a slow trickling stream, or there's a path to the right as you exit through here.
Well, since we came from the general direction of the left, that's where we want to go back towards.
Maki, Corgamus, Lady Aronine, you guys are still in that main chamber. Whereabouts do you want to explore?
Yep.
I'm going to just very quickly look to the right.
Yep. As you wander up to the right, you come to a very rusted iron gate. Not much you can see past it. It seems to be a very small, empty room on the other side.
Can I
Bless you.
Thank you. I can't look through the gate to see what I can see.
There's the room looks rather empty on the other side. You can see what looks to be a gap in the wall to the right. Pulling at the gate, it seems to be stuck.
Yeah, that's going to make a noise. I'm going to pop out and find Tiana mention the gate and also the fact that it's sort of rusty and can I borrow a cup of oil?
Oh, okay.
Just a couple of drops. I just want to see if we can loosen up the gate.
All right. So I'll head back and take out my trusty oil can. No. I'll uncork.
This is
a lot
Wizard of Oz.
oil. I know.
Is there a yellow brick road?
And just dabble a bit on the hinges.
Yep.
And the lock.
The gate seems to be almost wedged into place. Like you can see, there's a clear deformity to the gate, and you can see the scrape marks where it's just been like forcefully wedged into the closed position.
An interference fit.
Yep. I think this is your territory, sir. So I shall
I can brute force it.
continue on.
Be ready for noise. We're going to see what happens. So I'm going to go slow at it to start with to see if I can minimize the noise and see what I can do about opening the gate. Does it open inwards or outward? Does it open away from me or towards me?
You can see the scrape marks leading away from you on the latch side, so you can see like heavy scrape marks, like gouges into the wall on this side. So it looks like it goes outwards away.
All right, I'm just going to be careful and do it slowly and just like little bit by bit to try and just the gate through and get it past, because it shouldn't take much. Once it starts pivoting on it, it'll move away from the wall. So it shouldn't take much for me to do it.
Yep. Give us a strength check.
A5.
You hit the gate and you kind of bounce off it a little bit, but you hear like a slight like grind and scratch. But the gate's still firmly wedged where it is.
All right, I look at the gate. I look at my hands. And I go, right, I'm having you, and I'm going to have another go at it. Even if I just nudge it forward a little bit incrementally, because once it starts pivoting, I should be all right. I don't want to push it really hard and have it slam into whatever's behind, or there might be some traps or something. So, in fact, before I go any further, let's just do a quick check for traps.
Yep, investigation.
All right. I don't see any traps. I've got no idea. All right. Well,
On the immediate side of the immediate opposite side of the gate, you're not seeing anything that would scream that there's a active trap or something on the other side waiting for you.
Cool. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm going to I'm going to have another go with strength.
Yep.
10.
You get a good hit at this. You can feel the door like rock on that point where it's grabbed, but it's not quite free.
Okay, has it moved at all?
It has loosened off from where it was, but
All right.
it's still stuck. You feel if you gave it another good shot, this thing will swing open.
Okay, I'm going to do it again, same sort of power level, because I don't want the gate to swing around really hard. So, and I don't want to be sort of forced by my own momentum to go through it. So we'll have a go. We'll go again.
But you know what I mean? Like the gate's kind of bent around the point where it's grabbing. And with that final blow, the gate, like, you stumble forward as the gate swings, but you manage to balance yourself and stop the gate from swinging all the way open.
All right. I'm going to poke my head in and have another look around in the room. I'm going to look around on the ground.
Yep. Once again, this room is empty. There's nothing in here, but you do see a path, the path better leading off to the north.
Ooh, what do I see down there?
It seems to be a very narrow corridor, like only one person could traverse it at any one time.
All right. Well, I'm going to very carefully and very slowly and very deliberately walk down it, checking for just to see if I can see any traps as I go along.
Yep. Give us 3 investigations.
Investigation or perception? Because I'm trying to see if there's anything around me. I'm not trying to understand it.
3 perceptions then.
$13.
Yep. Just do all 3. That way we can...
Okay, 11. Yeah, no, I'm doing them one at a time here, which is dumb. 21, sorry. 13, 21, and 15.
In the first section, so I'll just drag you forward.
Yep.
That first section, you find nothing. You're looking over the ground, over the walls as you're walking down, but you're not spotting anything. In your second section, once again, nothing seems out of the ordinary. There's nothing loose underneath your feet. There's no holes or anything along the way. And as you get to the end, you come to a dead end.
Okay.
You come to a solid brick wall ahead of you.
I want to look on the ground to see if there's any signs of that wall sliding at all, whether there's any bits of dust or chips of stone or anything on the ground that looks like it might move.
Yep. Roll us an investigation.
Yep. $11.
So you notice on these wall and this wall, there's scrape marks going up and down.
So I'm thinking then that bit of wall goes down, will drop down. Is that's the message I'm getting from those scrape marks?
The scrapes up and down, they go from floor to roof, but which way that they're gouged in, it's hard to say because they're pretty much a solid lines up and down.
And if I press my ear against the wall, do I hear anything? On the other side?
Give us a perception check.
11.
I
bang my head against the wall, but I still might hear something.
You can hear what sounds to be water, but it's hard to say.
Okay.
Like you can hear what it definitely sounds like it's moving, whatever it is.
All right. I am going to look along the walls and also on that dead end section and just feel for any bricks that might be loose or anything like that.
Yep. Roll us an investigation.
9.
You managed to find a brick on this wall here, that's loose and kind of bounces back slowly, but you can't hear or feel it. Like there's no pressure behind it.
So if I push it, what happens?
It indents slightly, then like very slowly creeps back.
All right, I'm going to go back and tell the others what I've found, including the brick, because there might be someone who is better with this sort of thing than me, who can investigate it properly and see if they can work out what's going on with it. So I will head back and let the others know. Corgamus, Neo's there, and yeah, I'll let everyone know what I found. But there is something behind that. There's signs that wall will go up or down. And I found a brick, and the brick moves. And I'm looking pretty proud of myself.
So, with that information, what do people want to do?
Should we go investigate it?
It is a very narrow corridor, just like this one here. There's only enough space for one person to be in the corridor at a top, like backwards and forwards along the corridor.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what everyone else's thought is.
Mm. I'm sorry, what did I miss? I was having lag issues.
What does our resident thief think?
Vic found a hidden passage, entrance or exit, at the end of the corridor. With a brick button that doesn't seem to be engaging anything.
Interesting. Let's go check it out real quick.
Yep. So everyone in the corridor will need to move out of the way so you can get through.
Oh, and there's no traps on the way to it. Or at least none that were activated by me, so fill your boots.
Or they were activated and just didn't do anything. All right. So I take it it's down this way.
Yep. Kika, I'll stand clear so that you can run away if you need to.
Yep, so you get to the end of the corridor, and in front of you, you see the brick wall that was described to you. Looking closely at where the wall is, you can see scrape marks on either of the corners going up and down. Feeling along the wall, you find that one brick that was described to you, and the same thing happens when you press on it. The brick kind of pushes in slightly and then very slowly comes back to flush with the rest of the bricks.
Okay. So I'm going to try and dig the brick out then. So I'll take one of my daggers to kind of start kind of chipping away.
Yep.
around.
Give us a... we'll make it dexterity, because you kind of just chipping away at it.
Because you've rushed in where fools fear to tread.
Well, I tried to push it, and you know, it goes in and comes out. So try to get the button out of the way so that we can get to the mechanism. Basically. Let's do that, and it's 6.
You absolutely destroy the sections around the button, but you manage to pull the button out in 2 pieces. Using your torch and kind of holding it up against the hole that's now in the wall. You can see a gear on the far back side. You can't quite reach it. But it looks like it needs to come forward towards you to engage another gear that you can get your hand on and move, and you can feel the mechanism up against your arm move backwards and forwards as you rotate the gear.
So the forward gear needs to either push back towards the other gear, or the other gear needs to come forward.
On the gear that you can touch and move, you feel that the one that you can't reach has to come forwards.
is the gear back there?
If you were to hold like a reasonably long like a long dagger in hand, you could touch and like move the gear, touch and like push the teeth around on the gear. So it's not really, it's a good distance back.
It's not that deep, but deep enough that a hand can't easily get to it.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Drop my bag. Start rummaging through it. I'll grab some fish hooks out and some twine. And what I will do is I will make kind of. I'll take the fish hooks, tie it up towards the twine on one end, like a fish hook there, and then I will kind of wrap part of the twine around the end of the dagger so that the fish hook is just kind of a little bit dangling, not by much.
Yep.
And then what I will do is I will stick it into there, and I'll just kind of just shove it in and kind of flip the dagger up to send the fish hook up, like up against into the gear, if I can.
Yep. Give us a dexterity check there.
Okay.
You feel the hooks swing up off the end of the dagger, and you hear it clink against the metal gear on the other side of the wall, pulling back on on your makeshift grappling hook. It tensions up fairly quickly, and you can feel the gear wanting to come towards you, but something feels like it's holding in place.
All right. I'm gonna yell back that I need a little bit more light. That I need somebody up here.
Yep. Perception checks for everyone, except for Infinity.
$16, I think.
Yep.
9.
We have a traveling vacuum cleaner salesman redeem. Who's that going to, Dylan? Corgamus and Neo also need to roll a perception check too, please. Random? Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
19.
Mucky, you're 1 and 2. Corgamus, you're 3, 4. Tiana, you're 5, 6. Neo, you're 7, 8. Lady Aranine, you're 9, 10.
Okay.
Mucky, at the very moment that Tiana yells for extra hand, a familiar voice echoes through the tunnels, and beside you appears a very familiar being. Where are we? There we go. He's holding what looks to be a a small stone in his hand. And he's trying to tell you that it can send messages. And this is the best message sending thing you could ever ask for.
I pull my sword out and kill him.
He drops to the ground dead and slowly fades into existence. Out of existence.
And is the stone still there?
Yes.
Okay, I grabbed the stone.
It's the other sending stone that you got of the pair that you got ages ago.
Giddy up.
With only one use.
That's fine though. So that means I can go send a message and get one back?
Yep.
Cool.
So as long as the other person has the
Yeah.
whoever has the other stone on them. So Dylan, I think it was close to 8 months ago. They got a traveling salesman redeem, and they got one of the sending stones, and now they have the other one of the set.
And satisfaction in killing that fucking traveling salesman. This could be useful though. We've now got the set.
Yeah.
But the rest of you all heard Tiana call for some help. It's only taken him 6 months.
Help.
It's only taken him 6 months to get the full set, but
It hasn't taken us 6 months. That's when the opportunities have been presented. You know, it's not our
I'm
fault
gonna
that
step in and try to help.
that your chat doesn't love us enough to give us the traveling salesman more.
Ooh. Hear that,
Thank you,
chat?
Dylan.
Being trolled.
what trolling is, that's being called out.
Okay, fine. I used the wrong word.
Vastly different things.
I'm thanking them.
Traveling down the walkway, you come to Tiana, who's currently got their arms wedged into a wall and holding onto a bit of string.
Yep.
Oh shit.
So, I pull out and say, "Here, hold this taut."
Gotcha. How bad is
Man.
this gonna be if we slip up?
We got Tweedledum and Tweedledummer down there. What could possibly go wrong?
So, I'm gonna look kind of get a better look in.
At
there.
least you got 2 sending stones now.
That's true.
And see if I can see what is holding up me from pulling the.
Because of the size of the mechanism hole, you've only really just broken enough way there that that the brick itself can come out, and you've made a bit of a room around it. You can't see any further than the gear face on the other side.
Okay. So no real telling what's keeping it from coming forward.
No, not without spending time to remove the rest of the wall.
Can you do me a favor and grab an arrow off my back? Please. And we're gonna tie this up. We're probably gonna double up the arrow real quick. See how much.
I'm gonna
play
be
I
right
got.
back.
Okay. Like Tiana's put a fair bit of strength pulling on this grappling hook that she's thing, and this gear's like pulling forward slightly, but very like it's pulling back towards its resting state.
Here's
Oh fuck.
so it's probably loaded. Wait. So if I look up. Obviously, pushing this in should have pushed something to force the gear forward.
Correct.
So if I look approximately where,
Or sorry, you feel that the but looking at the mechanism, how it's up, you feel that that when the gear that you've got your makeshift grappling hook on is engaged with the one at the front, it engages whatever it's going to spin whatever else the other one's attached to at enough force to move the wall.
right, but something is still going to push it forward to engage the mechanism. And so
And-
pushing the back would have forced that gear forward to engage. So there's either some kind of lever that was behind or above or below that the button would have pushed to cause that gear to go forward.
Yep. You looking at studying this mechanism, you feel that there's something else, possibly somewhere else in this maze of tunnels that may engage that particular gear forward far enough forward to engage with the button for it to operate correctly.
So obviously the button was worthless to begin with.
No, the button, you understanding how a lot of mechanical traps and all that work, and other like not just traps, but the mechanisms like this, the way the thing, you have a feeling that there could be possibly another lever or button somewhere that engages, that will force that back gear forward to activate whatever other mechanism attaches to the door when the button's pushed.
Right, but what I'm trying to look for is what the button pushed in.
The button's attached to the gear that you could put your hand on, and as you move that gear backwards and forwards, the mechanism that was attached to the back of that brick moves.
So if he understands the mechanism, rather than trying to demonstrate an engineering degree, can we just say that he's worked out how to actually open it?
Yes, but the problem is that you have to find the other levers and buttons that
Yeah, but what
make the
I'm
mechanism
saying
work.
is, rather than making him guess that,
Well, no,
can
no,
we
no,
just
no, no.
say,
It's
hey,
just-
you know that you need to do this, so now you know what you need to look for? Because otherwise, you know, we're
I
going
can
into the
already
realm of
tell-
engineering.
I'm trying to understand this fallacy of engineering right now.
Yeah, but
because-
hey, we're living in a magic world
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
that's
true.
not
Never
the.
mind. Okay, yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
magic.
Yeah,
Yep,
you know what I mean?
okay, got it. Got it. All right. So, what I'll
This
do
is-
is I'll pull out the arrow.
This is a more than one button puzzle.
Yeah, I understand. I was getting at that, but what I was still trying to look for was the mechanism that actually pressed in, because there are times when you can try and bypass that. So, but anyway, I'll take an arrow out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tie the string to the arrow and let it down so that it keeps tension on the twine. And then I will tell Neo's character, we got to find another button. So there's another button somewhere on this side of this wall. We have to find.
Okay, so now we'll have to
Yep.
buckle it away first. Okay. Um,
And then I'll come back and let Mucky and everybody else know there's another button we need to find.
Nope. The button's not in the same corridor? Or do you think... Where do you think the button might be?
Don't think so. Usually these kinds of mechanisms, the second button is somewhere else. Usually far away. But what I will do is I will go and check the corridor again to make sure that there's no other button.
And I'll check in here, because I'm assuming that, you know, you have to be able to have, like, it's got to be on the same side of the wall, otherwise you can't open it. So
Could it be
I'll
anywhere in this room or
yeah.
outside of this room?
I'll start
On the
checking
side
in
of the
this
wall.
room and in the corridor on the way down. I'll just run along the walls and see if I can find something that looks like a brick.
give
Yeah,
I'm back.
us. Yep. Give us 3 investigation rolls as you walk down there, Tiana. And Mucky, which way are you heading and looking?
I'll start doing around the
Around these
wall.
walls?
Yeah, in here. Yeah.
Give us 2 investigation checks.
One and 2.
As you look around the empty room, and checking the walls, you find nothing that will move. Like, you push on pretty much every brick that's like a whole brick, and yeah, nothing's moving.
All right.
Okay.
Running a weapon through all the like a narrow blade or something along the grout lines and all that. Your blade's not disappearing into any gaps. Infinity. You also are doing a similar type thing, pushing on all the bricks, running a blade through the grout, trying to find any disappearing, like any gaps where your blade disappears, and you come up with nothing.
Okay. All right. I'll come back. As I'm, since I'm probably working my way back towards them. And I'll let them know. It says, looks like it's beyond the door. And I'll point to where we came from.
Is it likely to be a long way away from the other door? Because it seems like, how would you do that? And to get a mechanism to go through all these walls from one wall to, all along a corridor, it just seems a bit.
I point at the stone. Not very hard with those.
Yeah, but if you need 2 mechanisms, both mechanisms need to be hooked up to that wall.
Correct.
So to run the connection for the mechanism, and I'm assuming it's running along these stone walls or within these stone walls or under the floor or something.
Mm-hmm.
Having it a fair way away doesn't make sense, does it? So should we be looking close or further away, do you think?
But in this room here, we've not found anything, but we don't know the rest. It might double back around, and there might be a part that should. So.
Right.
So unfortunately, I'm not finding it here. Did you find anything?
No. I checked around the walls in here. I didn't check the floor. I'll do a quick check of the floor.
Yep. 2 investigation rolls again. Once again, you step on every pile. You like anything you think might be a gap in between the grouts. You jab at with a blade, and still nothing that's giving way as a pressure plate or a button to be pressed to help release the door.
I couldn't find anything.
So, what's everyone up to now?
So we're not having luck find the button here, yeah? No?
That's correct.
Perception, yeah. When I'm searching for shit. There's investigation.
Investigate. If you're checking along the hallway here, give us 2, please. You find nothing. In your, you're checking every wall, both walls, all the way out to the main tunnel path, and nothing's giving way or no blades slipping between the any cracks or crevices.
So I'm
What about
going
in here?
Out here then.
Give us an investigation. Same results. You find nothing. Okay, so heading off to the east, you notice water falling down the from above. You think that's possibly the grate from the floor above, leaking water down. And off to the west, it disappears and off what looks to be another dead end.
Okay. So I'm going to go back out and I'm gonna go to the east.
Wartor, who are we targeting? Mucky. Another familiar face.
I kill it. Don't even bother bringing the character out. I kill it.
As the body disappears into thin air, it leaves a what looks to be a handle of something. Looks like a mallet handle or a axe handle.
Unless it's a door handle for opening stone doors that won't move.
When you go to pick this up, it's quite heavy.
All right. I'm going to show Corgamus this and ask what whether Corgamus thinks it's magical.
Sure. Let me cast. Seconds. Pull up the spell. Detect magic on it.
Yep. It is magical. And it, Sire, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a...
Run, fools, run.
It is a magical weapon, and it's... it can turn into any weapon that the person thinks of. It's just a basic dice roll on damage, so if you want it to become a a short sword, it becomes a short sword. If you want it as a mace, it becomes a mace.
What's the
Oh,
catch?
Shit, run, fools, run.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
How was your stream, Si? There is no catch.
Who would like this weapon?
What's it do?
Stuff, things.
What
It tur-
type of stuff? And
It turns into whatever weapon you want it to be, but it's only the basic weapon table. There's no pluses to it. You roll a disadvantage if you're rolling with a weapon you're not proficient with.
You're welcome to it if you want it.
do, but I don't. I'll take it off you if you don't want it.
All right, there you go.
Thanks, man.
No worries. Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, mate, you go look after yourself. You've been streaming, what, 8 hours or something like that? Yeah, our party's ventured down into the underground of the Dwarven City to try and help save a NPC and a couple of the player characters that have found themselves imprisoned. I'll look after them as best I can. Can't say about the people that are also in the stream with us, but I'll do my best. Okay. What do you guys want to do? So Tiana and Neo have gone up the path to the T intersection, looking up to the stream of water coming down. You recognize it as the floor above you. So what do you guys want to do? Can everyone hear me? Or am I bugging out?
You? I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Cool. So what do you
I'm
guys want to do?
thinking, Sorry.
Yep.
Not sure. I think Tiana's leading this, right? So what does Tiana think?
What? I'm not really leading this anymore. We're just trying to figure out how to get to this.
Oh,
Right
okay.
now we're trying to get into the mines. So our current objective though is to find this other button.
Okay.
And so that's obviously there's another button somewhere. So I'm starting to map this maze out that we're in now so that we can try and find the other button.
So at the cross section you're at the moment, off to the right curves back around behind you, back the way you've come. I think straight ahead, you can just see what looks to be another T intersection off to the right. Off to your left, you see a T intersection on the right hand side, and possibly another T intersection a bit further up on the left before it fades off into darkness further up.
Okay. So I'll mark it on the map that I'm making, and then I'll just head this way.
Yep. As you pass the pathway on the right, you notice, looking down, you can see resemblance of a set of stairs. And what looks to be a set of doors.
Okay. I'll make note of that. And then we'll continue on.
Yep. As you get closer to the T intersection, that you notice from back there. You notice the up the end is what was darkened out is now looks to be another dead end. Off to the left, you're seeing a metal grate, and off to the right hand side, you're seeing another T intersection.
Is this a shifting is this a shifting tunnel? It just
No.
magically shifts around?
Nope.
Okay.
So further on down is just a dead end, but there's a T here.
So to the north is a dead end. You can see the walls are fairly solid all the way up and around. Off to the west, you can see what looks to be a grate at the end of the doorway. A possible left-hand exit on the left-hand side, and there's a right-hand T intersection a bit further up.
Okay. So I'll continue marking my map. Also, while I'm going down this wall, be rolling some investigations for you. I'm going to be, just basically looking to see if I can find like a button or anything like that.
How far are you planning on walking along this section? Like where I'm running the light?
I am going to go to about here-ish.
Okay, from that corner where you started.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, basically up to this T is where I'm going to go to.
Give us 6 more investigations, so just roll 6d20 and I'll add 6 to each of them.
Okay. 20, 15, 8, 21, 8, and 7.
Okay, as you get to this section here, you notice the wall's slightly different. There's two square, like it's squared out, and there's like a individual curved thing. It's different from the rest of the pattern of the walls.
Okay. So I'll mark that on my map.
Yep, if you want, you can roll a further investigation in that area.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Upon further investigation, you see more scratch marks running up and down on this side. On like both sides.
Okay. So I'm going to think that maybe this is the other side of that door, but I'm not 100% certain. So,
looking at your map that you've drawn, it's quite possibly the other side.
okay.
Like you may have drawn it the way you've sketched it. It could have been slightly further out, and there's a gap between the two spots. But you have a strong feeling that this definitely could be the other side of that narrow passage.
Okay. So, thinking I'm going to check the grate at the end.
Yep, and once again, all you see outside there is rushing water from the right-hand side to the left. Heading right to left.
To left. So north to south. The last one was west to east. Okay. All right. Come on, get rid of them. Okay. All right. So I'll make my way back to here.
Yep.
No, actually,
Looking-
I'll make my way back.
Looking down both the paths that break off this, they're both dead ends.
Yeah. So I'll just make my way back to the
And-
river.
looking down this corridor, it's clearly a dead end with no other paths available off it.
Okay, I'll make my way back to everybody then. And let them know that I already found the other side of the door, most likely. So we don't need to search for the other button.
Yeah, but you'll be thinking about that button for the rest of your life. That button will be living in your head rent free.
I know. So I'll update. I'll give everybody an update for my map.
Many years later, when someone digs up his memoirs, there's just an entire document to the location, to hunting down the location of the second button.
On the tombstone, he never found the button.
Which sends another group of adventurers off on a dangerous quest to find the button.
And they all died.
That's Morgan Freeman's voice.
All right.
And they all died.
So, but I'm gonna check this other T. So after we all true up our notes and everything, I'm gonna go check this other T here.
Yep. Walking down, into view comes another solid steel, like metal door, sealed almost identically as to the one that was on the floor above.
So sealed from the other side.
Sealed from the other side, or sealed in some way. No gap. There's no keyholes, or in the gaps between the doors are that tight. You can't even get a blade or anything between them.
Searching for buttons. Searching for buttons.
After spending some time searching the area, you locate nothing that would indicate it, would open the way to get in past these doors.
Okay. Well, we'll make note and come back and let everybody else know about it and see what they want to do.
So what's everyone wanting to do? So I think we might end it here shortly, because it's getting 2 a.m. for most of you guys. 2 a.m.
Yeah, I just did a long blink.
Well, where are we at? We've found a door that we don't know how to get into. We didn't find the button that we don't need, but we want. Well, we don't know that we don't need it. And we haven't died yet. So seems like there's a reasonable amount of win at the moment.
So we can leave off here. As much as I really don't want to leave the Raiders from Sire's stream hanging here, but these guys have been going at it, 4 hours now? 4 and a bit hours? 5 hours, sorry. So, pretty long session. We can continue on next week, so you have to travel north in the tunnels, eastwards in the tunnels, and I think you did the other, and have to travel southwards in the tunnels as well. Hang on, no, you did northward. Yeah, you have done north.
We've done a fair bit.
So you've got to go east and south of this intersection. That's right.
Yeah, we've done a lot.
Magic. I think I've got someone that's playing at the moment that I'm gonna raid into. I actually think I raided into them last session or the session before. They're playing AI run DnD game.
Oh. That was weird.
Magic, if you started streaming and I raided into you, you'd be up for another like 5 or 6 hours building stuff. You know it's true. But yeah, we'll call it. We got a fair bit done today. He's got a little bit more information, and he's now on the way to try and get some more information and possibly save some people. Thank you all for coming. Damn it, Hannah, Stoopy, and Kasanika. Sorry, I ruined that. We had Summer, Demi, Follow, Leon Snyder. Thank you, Dylan, for the raid. Mucky for the 38-month resub there. But we're going to go to a small channel that we raided into a couple of weeks ago called Mana Unmuted. They run a D&D game that's run by an AI, and they feed all their responses back into it, and it gives them outcomes and whatnot of what's happening next.
Thanks for running it, mate.
Yep.
Appreciate
Thank you.
that.
Yep. Thank you, and great job as usual.
Yep.
And thanks everybody for a great time.
No, you put a lot of work into this.
It's a beautiful build, great quality.
Very nice.
Stop lying. This is like one of my first builds. It's terrible.
You know what? I love it, so I don't really mind.
I also believe
Great.
if you are after Tailspire boards that are amazing, I do believe I have uploaded this particular board onto my Tailspire. Let's give some shout outs to some people before I raid out. So shout out. Help if I can spell.
We know that, but we still love you.
I'm blaming people with weird ass spellings for names.
It's not me, is it? What?
Oh, it's rated out before I give everyone shout outs.